What a day. Kitty!
Soldier.
No one stopped me yet. What to do?
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. Ha! Are you now?
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That?
Halt.
A cult?
You must act with haste. Normally I would find your people's lust. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard is held. Be careful. Back.
I won't give in. Nothing will stand in my way.
Now this is my happy place.
Never a dull moment.
for another round?
Survival is all that matters. Seems simple enough.
Free the others. Aren't you weak?
Time to kill. Shall we cut and run?
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
You must act with haste. Duke Raven, normally I would find. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages. Duke Ravengard, be careful. Act.
Still on my feet. So much for peace. important is ever easy.
for the slaughter. On my way. No escape.
concentrate. Talk to me. Need to stay focused. On I go. Go! Run! I can make it! Watch this! Close ranks. on. I'm coming.
Devil who took my son.
Light on my feet. heading there.
Halt.
A cold.
You must act with haste. Normally I would... Unfortunately, we have no time. Duke Ravengard, be act...
Where do I go from here? No choice but to keep going.
My turn.
Come on. Can't stay idle. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
something, despite everything. Ridiculous. I'm too weak.
Shall we tie
give up. Let's end this. On I go. Running, lads! We might be rid of this shite hole yet!
Ready for this? Let me at it.
it open.
Quick and easy.
Fine, I'll free you.
What should I do? Need to act fast.
Out of here.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Better not be cursed.
Just be quick.
my way.
A bargain. If only Will. Now, stand back.
What's happening? That devil. You must return there. Now! It's the only way you'll survive this.
Eat it.
What path lies before me? Let's go.
There's blood in the air.
I only hope I can make it out in time. My poor Scorv.
Keep guessing.
Have to keep going.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
balance the odds in our favor.
Let's spill some blood. Let's turn someone inside out. Won't expect this. Let's go.
actually let her get out. Wait, has my mic been off this whole time? Has my mic been off this whole time? Yes, it has. I can't believe that. Guys. Has my mic been off this whole time? Yes, it has. I can't believe that. Fucking... Why did no one say anything about my mic not being on? Fair enough. Oh my god, you missed all of that great commentary.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt.
All of that
Like the
riveting
Iron
commentary of me explaining what we were going to
So
do.
it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's technical, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us, owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
The Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief. What are you going to do now? How did you end up in the Iron Throne?
It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Alright, cool. Look, see, we got everyone. All the seats are filled.
Alright, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines.
Right.
Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
I will help the foundry workers rebel.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
We talk to everyone?
Ogro! It's free! Free!
How much of a talker is he?
Bloody hell! I was a goner for sure. Thank you.
My sincerest thanks, friend.
Alright.
I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
Alright.
Still hurts. But thank you.
Okay.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Alright, okay, cool. The dog doesn't want to talk. Astarion? Karlak?
I'll get your
Ravengard.
camp. We'll talk there.
We'll talk there.
Listen, lass.
It might have been
Only
nicer to
special
have
sort
Will
could
on the
have what you
actual
Thank you.
this actual mission, but
My God, I'm glad you showed up.
you know.
Hopefully Frell's not too worried about me.
Will would probably have done better than Shadow, but Shadow can cast like protection and stuff like that. Saved him taking loads of damage from the spiders, because a lot more spiders exploded
God, I hope he's all
this
right.
time round than last time, so definitely helps a lot that he
What
was
they were doing with us was
ready to
horrid.
with that
Thank you for saving me.
spell to keep him healthy, and all the healing as well from
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time.
from
Once my daughter Claw is freed.
Shadow as well while we're at it. You know, keeps him going.
That was amazing. That like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Your world's
Avalon.
air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, child of the stars. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Nice. Oh, you could have just teleported out at any given moment. Can we go back down? Can we go back down into the thing? Grab that iron. Does it give me the iron? Like, it does. It does just add the iron to your inventory when you leave anyway. Unless we had that iron before we came in. Actually, I believe I found it in a chest in one of the boxes somewhere, randomly. I don't think we actually. Also, I need to start using the coins, Karlach's coins. How do you use the Karlach coins? You just like tell her to consume it using an action point or something.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
I won't let you execute him.
Full of water.
Hasn't even brought all my people out to the fucking... it's counting Shadow as dead. I love it. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Why? Why force me to do this? Astarion. Astarion can come out. Joins combat. This is the one of the things that I don't like about this. Why did it bring just my main character out? Like, what benefit does the game have
Catch my breath.
in just doing that? What have we got? Right, so now that I'm out of the hole, we can cast a double cast haste. Now the thing I'm going to do is, you know what, it probably does work to go on me and Karlach still. I have something that gives me advantage on... I've got the trait that gives me advantage on rolling for constitution saves or concentration ones. I also then have like an item that gives me +1s. I guess the +1 isn't really massive, but it can make the difference on concentration saving throws, right? Should make enough of a difference. Oh, I can't do a second. That's right, I can't do a second concentration casting. I've got a free fireball still. Is she prone? She didn't go prone. We froze her, so maybe not too bad. She fell over. She fell over. Okay, oh, they're gonna do like electricity stuff. They went and got us wet. The water elemental. And pushed her off the ice. That's funny. You know what she did though? Pushed her into my attacks. Karlach will. Actually, you know what? We need to start using the coins. Right, Karlach. not able to take the coins herself? I don't understand how it works. What am I supposed to do? Have them on a different character and then use them on her? What's the actual play there? Pick up. Too heavy to throw, apparently. Game's lying to me. As per usual. Nothing new there. It's telling me that people are not able to be picked up when it's clearly not true.
Covered.
Let's move over here. She dropped her weapon. And she's like taking massive chunks of damage. Let's attack the elemental. It reflects damage back at you when you hit it. I actually want to just ignore it. Nice. Whee! Right. Nice. There you go. Remember to use it. It didn't really do a lot of damage. So I like that that guy went and got into combat with one of the girls, because that means that Astarion should get some good advantage rolls in there now. Yeah, I need to keep healing. How do I can't even bring Shadow back because I don't even have like a orb. I don't even have an orb for her. I was gonna do a big fireball over here now then. Right, and then let's do the icicle one. They could fall over, you see, so where's he's low health, isn't he? I like to do this because it gives me advantage on my attack rolls. Then we got this one. 98% chance. Oh, massive hit. Alright, some big hits.
Smell blood.
She moved and then she's still ensnared, but she's ensnared over there. This one, steeped in bliss. She's not casting this. Who's linked to this? Surely an air elemental should be light enough for me to carry, right? What's wrong with you, Karlach? She's not frightened. She got threatened. Hasten, Frenzied, Ray of Frost.
No surrender.
Wanted to come here. If she does a swing attack, too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. I don't understand. The game is clearly lying to me. I need her gone. That kills off the one elemental. Seriously? Right. Whoa. Let's go with those really big healing potions on him. He managed to heal both me and Karlach. These guys took a bit of damage. Tried to push me. What's she shoving for? What's she shoving at me for? Missed. Me? Well... if I do a decent amount of damage here, I'm like... every single time I'm like one short. Where else? There was another girl, wasn't there? Target is too far, are you sure? Actually, you probably would just want to ignore the elementals, right?
I'm ready. This feels good.
He's really good at getting advantage nowadays. Look at the damage he does. Rude. I don't think we actually need to get over there. Just want to be... like, he can one-shot these other two people, and the further away he can get, the better off we are. Karlach, we're ignoring. Oh, we actually dispersed the one. She must have failed. Says too heavy, it's lying. Oh, shit. I fucking... I accidentally ended my turn. Why would I do that? It looks like we can't possibly lose now, though, to be honest with you. She drops out of frenzy because I forgot to, I just accidentally ended her turn. Okay, let's move here. Oh, my main character fell over. skip the dog's turn. All of the enemies are right here now. So good. Let's go. Stab. 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 And end my turn. I don't care about the Karlach not get it too? Well, that was pretty decent. 3 stabs. Did Karlach become lethargic or something? I love that counter attack. It's huge. She just went from like being alive to being pretty much dead.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't reach you.
Make it hurt.
And you're dead.
Gods! What a bloody day.
So basically,
A drink, a nap, and a holiday.
how this works
Thanks to you.
is I can sacrifice this one guy to gain all of these people as allies.
Least I can do.
Right? But we chose not to do that. What do we get? Infernal
Get
Iron.
all these folks out of here before you
This
get
guy
me
built
into the
a submarine. This guy has to be... This guy has to be the guy that can fix Karlach, right? Surely. This guy built a submarine. And who knows how to build submarines here? That guy. That's for sure. Actually, all of his stuff's worth something. You only got a sickle. You suck. Oh. Alright, all the civilians are leaving now. You want to talk again?
Thank you again.
She actually had no gear on it. Oh, I made her drop her weapon, didn't I? Yeah, all this stuff's good too. Yeah, her weapon's dropped here. Or would they sacrifice all the civilians we just saved? Is that what they were getting at? It made out like they just got like one guy. Like, we're not gonna let you like this one guy. This could be a lot better than my silent. I think this will work better than my silent weapon, to be honest with you. Malice. What does this do? A little sickle. This weapon has advantage against wet creatures. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Infernal Iron. Send that back, send this back. Gather your allies. Is actually fully updated? It's possible that surely that can't be all the allies. It's just got to be that it's updated to add some extra people in to gather allies. But here's the thing: if those women would have also sacrificed all the people that we saved, then they might have been like, you know, seasoned warriors that can summon in water elementals each and with bows that shoot twice. But realistically, we got these people that we saved plus their families that we're gonna save from the foundry as well, right? So that's twice as many people.
Of course he's going to worry. Frel always worries. God help him.
So I don't know. Might turn out to be that either way it's better in that sense, right? It's hard to say. I don't know. I haven't encountered anything that comes from this, so Baldur
against you will blow a bleeding gasket
awful.
when they hear about this. Can't wait to tell them.
These are the other workers. They're supposed to be down here.
I need to gather my bearings, then find Jeff.
Jeff!
Darling Jeff!
Where's Jeff? Sorry, Jeff's dead. Jeff the guy we killed on the way down? Jeff's the goblin that got eaten by the wargs on the way here. Fine, we'll take everything. There's a lot of people in here. What we got? Get rid of those. It could be that's everything that's weighing me down because armor is pretty heavy. No? Oh yeah, there's 2 crossbows right there. It's not quite everything that's weighing me down, but let's swap to Astarion. And I think we get rid of his silence weapon. Now, I'm not sure how you just equip directly to the second hand, your offhand, but if you just unequip the weapon you want to replace, and then just replace a weapon he'll go to his offhand, you see, so there. Right, basically it. We need to change him back to his actual build. Noxious Fumes and Wrath Boots. I was systematically using dash just to gain Wrath there, and I forgot that we actually had the free jump boots on. That build is pretty good. If you need distance, if you need like stuff like that, that build is pretty good. This Rupture, it was a nice weapon, but we'll keep the Silence Blade on us, and we'll just send our other items that we don't need back, because the less weight he has on him, the better he is at progressing, at moving, right? He's not weighed down by anything, so with these dies, it's down to 44. Still has a lot of weight on him for some reason. I think it's these 2, no. It's definitely not them then. What is he... What's weighing him down so much? These? 1? No, it's not them either. Wait, he has a barrel? Why has he got a barrel on him? Oh, I don't know where and or when he picked up a barrel, but he threw it with a bit of finesse, so can't be too mad. I like how my main character's got all this extra stuff on them, but like, actually, you know what, weighs twice as much, I guess. I guess my main character isn't doing better for weight than he is. Right, we need to go... Last time we did this, Shadow appeared...
No one will ever believe this.
Shadow appeared on the ship, right? A whole chicken.
Why would anyone do something so cruel, so heartless? It hurts.
Alright.
I can't believe they'd use me to control Drew. My poor sweet wee lad.
Thanks to you.
Santoria was the one that was right at the back.
Again.
The one that we cast the light step on to get her out. I'm surprised he made it, to be honest with you.
You were good to stick your neck out for me. Those knotters would have tossed me into the harbour with irons in their feet.
There is a way that actually, you know what? There's a way that because we could just kill this guy, right? Then go save all the people.
Thanks, mate.
But I would assume we wouldn't get as much time because he doesn't. You know what I mean? He knows how to dock the ship. He knows how to do everything. So I feel like if we would have not rescued him, we'd have had a, you know, it would have been obviously way harder. I don't know, what are we saying? Let's scoop everyone. Thank you. Let's go back to camp. Let's get with us to bring back Shadow. It's a shame Shadow can make it out.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Need you to resurrect. One of my companions has fallen. I
A resurrection.
left them to your watch for now.
Then
I need someone
thou must
resurrected.
return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well, can fate spin? Dost thou require?
There you go. She's back. She's back, everyone. Right. While we do that, now we can actually use her to revive some zombies.
I wonder what the next move is.
Because we have got some bodies here, but we'll need to use Karlach to move them around, right? Here we go. There you go. Now we turn the leader of these water maidens into a zombie. Here we go. Right. Oh, you know what? Wait. If it doesn't weigh Karlach down too much, there's no reason why Karlach can't carry... Look at that. Right, come on. It's telling me I can't pick up and throw people. I can carry 3 of them in my inventory and still it's not even over half the amount of weight I can carry with 3 people in my inventory. Come on, game. How are you possibly telling me that she can't pick up and throw anyone? There has to be a bug in the game that's just not... that's using someone else's weight profile for Karlach? Surely it's not using her weight profile. I had no problem picking up and throwing people in Act 2, and now all of a sudden I can't do it. It doesn't make any sense. Right, we're going to change to Shadow. I like the idea that we summon... I guess we've got to go and do a long rest then. Because Shadow cannot recast zombies right now. And the zombies that we cast don't survive past a long rest either. Yeah, well, Will would probably want to talk to us again now. Mizura has probably left our camp, considering that she is no longer... I know she's down here where Will is. I'm surprised. Let's see if Will actually wants to talk now. He probably does. Because he's probably like, Daddy!
Waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Okay. Will just never has anything to say. Come on, dude.
First you cleave my heart in twain. Now you shatter it to pieces. My
Okay.
son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition.
Nothing to do with me, mate.
Flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
Why is he blaming me for this?
It never was.
He was on this path way before I even did any of this.
On your city. To chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
So connect them together.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears runs. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizura and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice.
Good job we didn't say, fuck my dad, he can die. That would be great, wouldn't it?
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizura to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison, and the Emperor within.
Will, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the true favor god. Will has always been faithful defender of Baldur's Gate. I feel like a bastard right now. I usually don't say anything, actually. I usually let them just get onto it.
Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost.
Wait, the fathers ever change their mind and go back on something? Isn't it like normal for dads to be like, no, I've already started this path, so I'm going to stick to it, no matter what? Isn't that usually it? They don't usually be like, I guess they can't see your actual entire memories to see your entire perspective completely unskewed, right? So I guess, but you know, people don't usually do U-turns so readily. Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city? We already know this.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath.
This is common knowledge. Every single person you talk to in Baldur's Gate knows this. This isn't new knowledge. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate, yeah, we know. It's the same speech. It's exactly the same lines and delivery as the woman gave us earlier.
Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always...
This is indoctrination. That's indoctrination, right? If multiple people all have exactly the same story, then that's like... that's what brainwashing is. It shows that they've been taught the lines. They're not speaking them of their own. It's like a performance, right?
Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered.
They do it in like crime shows,
as a mere tale,
where there'll be like all the witnesses like make the same statements, use the same terms, and like the same like sequence of words, like with no deviation. It just happens to be that we've spoken to someone else and they gave us exactly the same lines though. So it's not, I don't know, it's not, I don't think that's what they're getting at. It's nothing like that, but I'm just saying, that's what it made me think of. We will seek the worm and ask for its help. Let's take the city's future on a fairy tale. Let the dragons sleep. I'll deal with the absolute in our terms. Faith and will is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for its help.
Thank you.
I'm not sure the worm's going to be the right choice. But the game wants us to gather allies, and if the worm can be an ally.
Pride of Baldur's Gate.
How much gold must this worm have if it's going to be happy sitting underneath this city for a billion years? I guess it's not really that long, but you know, I had to emphasize how long it's gonna seem like a billion years. Dragons live pretty long. It's gonna be bored Like, who's feeding it? It's like eating cockroaches. There's something going on, right?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Kalag, Astarion. Oh no.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
Oh, the Frowel.
Master needs all 7 of
The
us
Frowel
for the
here.
ceremony.
Are we gonna lose?
Come with us and be reborn.
Gonna slowly lose one and one of our allies into like different parts of the story here. Are these two of the 7? Because if we just kill one of them, but I guess if Astarion wants to like flip the script, like he can't kill any of these guys either. We have to let them. Take him if you want, just keep it down, I'm trying to rest.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins...
Yeah, exactly right. See?
Leads them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking them to die for you in this ritual. He's free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He will save you. I like to let them just play through it.
Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
They're gonna leave,
only
right?
chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Oh, maybe I should have convinced them. Okay. You little tiny vampire person, how much do you weigh, I wonder? Oh look, you only weigh 75 kilograms. And you're only medium-sized. You're gonna have a very, very bad time. Have you ever played Hot Potato? They don't seem to have any weapons, so let's knock them over. No, don't go running away, little guy. Oh, this guy just sucked me off. Nah, mate. I feel like I probably wouldn't actually be able... Wait, can you suck a vampire off? No, they're undead. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. There, now we've got my double damage stuff going on. Shadow's weapon should do really well. What do you mean? The fuck is wrong with this fucking game? What do you mean it's too heavy? It's clearly not too heavy, game. This guy, look. She's medium, she weighs 75. She weighs 75. She's medium. Like, she isn't too heavy. I don't know what you mean. I still have 3 corpses in my inventory. But, like, I couldn't pick her up without them either, so what difference does it make? Might be able to just carry their bodies to the ritual site. They gotta be... They only get 1 action anyway, so it's really not... They're just poofing. Are they actually dying, or are they actually fleeing combat? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wham.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
I guess they're not dead. I guess they just poofed out. Can't believe how you lied to them. You know they'll have to die if the fight happens. I don't think we need to mention it. Why even bring it up? What's he going to say? Well, they believe they... It's the same lie Cazador's feeding them. What's the difference? They die either way, no matter what. Like, what's the difference? So what's he going to say?
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them. And they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for the others sharing your plight?
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you.
I see why Astarion's wearing a long sleeve shirt now as his main clothing, because his fucking elbows are all fucked up. I mean, can you see his elbows? Now we've got like no sleeves on. His elbows are like... His elbows are all twisty. They're like, they don't work properly. It probably applies to every character, except like, I haven't seen it on Karlach. I think I saw it on Shadowheart previously. Need to find a home in it. There are many others like me who care for you, if you care for them.
Don't sell yourself so short. Perhaps there's something in what you say.
Yeah. Here you go, Astarion. Trying to like just convince him that he's not, you know, in it on his own. That we're actually all with him. So okay. Oh wait, when you do a long rest all the corpses get cleaned up. Is that going to be the case again? If so, I'm glad I picked up the 3 I got. No, she's still here. Oh no, it is still here. I'm kind of like thinking that we can just keep the 3 corpses on Karlach. Or like, we can just keep 3 corpses on Karlach. And then we don't have to find corpses to make zombies later. So, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys? Look. Drop. I know we have like a move. Why did she drop the corpse all the way over there? Drop the corpse here. There you go, right. Now Shadow.
Faith will guide me.
Shadow can create zomboids. Zomblies. Rank 4 zombies, because rank 4 zombies don't slowly deteriorate over time. We get 3 of them, right? They're pretty good. We can move her over here, and she can... We can either get a grand zombie or a mummy here. I think it might apply on whether the person's male or female. I don't know why the female ones would be mummies specifically, but it says it's going to make a mummy here. And there we go. We have a mummy. Oh wait, no. No, that is a mummy, yeah. Alright, cool. I like the necromancer actually. I'll be honest with you. And she gets that naturally as a cleric, which is kind of weird. I didn't realize clerics were like naturally necromancy type creatures, but it's all good. Karlach needs a summon now. What can Karlach summon? Karlach could summon an angel or something, that'd be funny. It's called Divine Intervention, bitch! Center camp. We're gonna spend some time at some point. I think we can send these to camp. Like the small potions really just don't do anything anymore. They just don't heal. They don't heal anywhere near enough. As is. We had Detect Forts on because we were doing... Actually, we want to keep those. That was a good one. I'd rather have it on us than... Shit, what was that? Which one did I have on? Have this one on? I don't see any reason why I would need to do that. That one's the one I had on, right? What is it that I've got that's weighing me down so much? I'm actually, you know, I'm at 65. Nothing's weighing me down at the moment. That's how that works. Astarion dude, you know, Following?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Is someone there?
Are you stuck on Astarion, mate? Right, so all the civilians have left. That's fair.
Well, the ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Our party's pretty big. Must be said. Our party's pretty big now. Right, there was a secondary area below here. It says a long, smelly climb down. What does it say is down here? Impress the murder tribunal. Tombstones to find the ballast tribunal. Okay. Enter the Cuddle Candu Hollow tombstones. That's what it says down there. Then all the other stuff. So the ballast, that's all part of Orin's quest, right? But is it? It's part of Orin's quest, right? So that if we wanted to like join Orin, we would go there and like join them as such, or not? How would that work? How does that work? Okay, right. So, but now we should be able to check out the.
Well, hello. How for a skeleton.
Should be able to check out all the loot boxes over at the Water Maidens hideout now, right? Because there shouldn't be anyone there to stop us. We all should also be able to go to the foundry and start working on the foundry. Not sure what we're supposed to do, like break in. Are we supposed to like break in or something? Wait, this is the wrong side, isn't it? We can't get to where we want to be from here. We need to go up and around. Or maybe quick travel. Right, so what do we want to do? This one right here, visit Omalom. He's in this building right here. Okay, let's go then. I didn't realise Omalom was going to be right by here, but since we saved him, we might as well go check him out. We can go to the guy that wants to give us like 100% of the value of items that you sell. Or we can use that. He doesn't actually have any interesting items to buy off him though, so once you've sold him enough to make him have zero money, the next thing you need to do is take a long rest to make him draw back. Can someone please
That might be worth
pass large dormitory key? I'm pretty sure we won't need it. Oh wait, look. Astarion, dude. Why'd you keep getting stuck on the train and then not following us properly? What's that all about? It's like they don't ask. They don't ask like, what were you doing behind there? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see.
He's into magic mushrooms.
Those myconid spores don't feel quite right without them.
It's called withdrawal symptoms, mate.
Inhale them all so quickly.
This guy. Alright, yeah, you're right, mate. Exactly right.
A
visitor from the astral expanse. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought the Githyanki egg. I carry out an hatched Githyanki egg. Would you be interested in studying it? I'd like to become a member. I don't think I want to talk about the egg unless I have, like... I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omlium.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
No. What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. Your kind have been a source of great debate in the Society circle in recent months. Most on this plane believe you to be innately cruel, violent beings, evil, if you will. As citizens of the Underdark, we face similar stigmas, totally unfounded, of course. Our natures are unfixed as any who walk the surface. I believe, if hatched in a morally sound, intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome the evil predisposition its Githyanki nature bestows.
He says it's common belief that, you know, that's called it's prejudiced, but it's also like stereotyping, right? You assume my people are evil, yet your research is built on sheer superstition. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Perfect.
Destruction on this plane for me to be
It's like literally just says he himself. He's supposed to be. How would we trust this guy to be like a neutral and fair, like
the enforced repetition of sound,
what's the word now?
Moral principle,
Not like
code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the
and try not to miss what he's talking about.
Can accelerate its growth.
But I want to try to get my point
I should
across.
have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
Right, so he's gonna have a bias, right? Mindset going into it, and like it starts. You need to be neutrally exclusive, really. Like the science should prove itself. You shouldn't try to manipulate it to prove the theory you want, right? So whichever way the science proves itself is how it is. Like, if you could, I don't know. Yeah, I think you guys are smart enough to know what I'm trying to get at. This experiment is exactly the kind of evil you're trying to disprove. Better get cracking then. Here's the egg. You will not live to torment the yank within the shell.
The pursuit of knowledge is neither evil nor good. Only in the application of such knowledge should one take on any moral imperative. My findings could change the perception of your kind and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
So his plan is to torture the child and then see if they can have someone who's going to be nice at the end of it. It's just not going to happen, is it? Like, honestly, like he's trying to manipulate it to just prove himself right, and he already has like this stereotype, this prejudice against Githyanki already. So like I said, not neutral in the sense of it like he should be. Your findings are irrelevant, as are your opinions of all on this. Yeah.
A display of the well-known Githyanki arrogance. I'm not sure my experiment can cure that particular affliction. But give me time, and I will find a way. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
No.
Then I will source another
Astarion disapproves, of course he does.
without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Realistically, right? Realistically, if we sell him this egg, I don't know if something else is coming from this egg in the future. I wouldn't sell it to him because that's the type of playthrough realistically.
Escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow
Right? And it's just like, it doesn't make sense.
I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
But if we would have given him the egg, since the egg has no ability to hatch, right? There's something wrong with the egg, it won't hatch. Like, if we sold him the egg, he would never be able to experiment on the child, because it just wouldn't hatch from the egg.
A translation dictionary so warring
So,
species of the
realistically,
can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
he would just be stuck, perpetually not being able to do any research at all. Right? So, but that's only using the knowledge we know right now. I don't know if at some point in time we actually have gained the ability to get this egg to hatch, you know, so going on only the knowledge that we know right now, like selling him the egg might seem like paying into this barbaric like behavior, but realistically he'll never get to do any of it. So to our esteemed colleague at the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleagues. Omlum, in the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance. With thanks to your interest, I look forward to speaking in person soon. Kind regards, Blurg. I'm gonna steal it.
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Have I? No.
Next move had best be a careful one. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation...
Oh, fine. I picked up a letter. She wasn't even in the room to see me pick it up. That's the funny thing about it. Who's this guy?
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals.
Delverden.
I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Okay. Professor Limeleech.
I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry. I'll be famous.
Right, okay. I see.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return.
Blurg.
We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing. Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause. You should stick to reading books. It's much safer.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. we may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. We will not let you leave empty-handed, though. Make sure you speak to Omeluum before you leave.
Yes, let's double check if he's got anything for trading. He's got some crowns and some boots. Right. When you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. That could work. Cinder shoes. I remember those were available. The Weaver's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Could be good. The Weaver can see in the dark for 12 meters. Life Charger. When the Weaver gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Also disappear if the Weaver runs out of lightning charges. Scorch Ray. Okay. This weapon has 1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Baneful Bond. On a hit, possibly bane your target. Melf's Acid Arrow. We'll get rid of the Firebolt and the Fireball. We'll end up with Melf's Arrow. I'm not sure we want to have that instead. But considering it does 1 to 8 damage instead of... it does do 1 extra damage. So it can't be that bad, right? Oh, we must have sold him this. So this is a... I don't know. Surely we can't have sold him that. A frosted ear. Oh, we sold him a bunch of people's body parts. That's crazy. Okay. Sure, he's looking at us like, and he's got entrails. He's got all these intestines. Tasty, tasty intestines. Right. I'm not sure we need to buy any of these things. Could possibly be some stuff that's quite nice. Let's go.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would never have left you behind. I rather like you. Hard for you to ward me from the bottom of the ocean. I guess if we would have come in here and spoke to the people beforehand, we would have gained a quest to go find him, right? I had no idea your expectations of me were so low.
Such kinship is unnatural for two such as we are. Yet, I too feel some. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality.
There was more warmth at your presence, he was supposed to say, but he didn't say it.
On the matter of your reward.
Okay.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults.
Okay.
Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
It's a bag with 5 items in it.
How do you pass through the city streets without exciting approval?
Fungal Bamboozler.
I adopt the illusory.
I'll be honest with you, mate.
Of someone else. You, for example.
I'll be honest with you, mate. I don't think any of that stuff's going to be helpful. I don't think any of that stuff's going to be helpful, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Let's not worry too much about it. Right, where are we going? We're going down here to the foundry now. So let's go see what we can do.
Push this, push this.
I assume we're not allowed to just walk in through the front door. Also, we want to check out if any of these loot chests over this direction. We're going to end up grabbing Udine's favour.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Celebrations?
Not sure what kind of offering you'd make to keep a giant beast at bay. A bit more than just gold, probably.
Okay.
Umberly despises ditherers.
Okay.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundry to pay.
Right. Let's go in. What's happening? Is no one watching? See, target must be a playable character. Oh shit. She has a pearl on her.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Too bad about all the cleanup.
It was a lovely ceremony, wasn't it? Holly would have been touched.
Fair enough. See, too bad about all the cleanup. Like, we killed them here, and they know about it. Let's steal her pearl. Because it looks like they actually... We're allowed in now?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to buy your way in with 15,400 gold. Is that how much gold I have? Just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know I was there. It's me, your old friend, Tav. You wouldn't shut the door on her. This is the one I used last time. with the big ogre, right? I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you have tried to deny me entry. I've got knowledge. I've got guidance. I could use friendship, but she'll like become hostile when it wears off, so. But 22, not bad.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area.
I was already in here.
Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
I was already here. Oh god. What do you mean? You can't activate twice and then complain to me about not giving me any time to leave the place. You're entering a forbidden area. I witnessed the Queen lash the prow of the vessel called the Kinship with whips of waves and foam until she had taken her prize. 2 sailors dragged to her salted bosom, upon which she did retreat and left the Kinship to reach its destination in peace. So great was her mercy. It did cross my humble mind that such a vessel upon its return journey. Oh, my headset just fell off. I was rubbing my ear. Might take a longer, unfamiliar route to avoid her wrath, and might thus become vulnerable to their kinds of interference. Okay. What do we reckon? Crazy, right? Crazy. I don't need to pick that up. I can take this though. I'll take that. That's cloud kill. That cloud skill is actually pretty good. Counting the conches. Alright, I didn't do anything. See you, bye! Okay, so I can't... I could probably, like, sneak a Starion in there, but kind of feel like there's not really much point. Okay, I'll take that. This person is asking for blessings.
I'm trying to get my prayers straight. Don't want to piss off the bitch queen.
I like that they call it the bitch queen. It's kind of funny.
Not now. Of course they do. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment.
We'll wait for that thing to move past so we can move inside. This thing doesn't count as being hostile though, so... Will it attack us if it sees us?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Try to convince them to let you along your way. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have to let me in if you don't belong. If I didn't belong, would you? This would probably make this guy leave. Like Persuasion. Persuasion's got some good buffs to it.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
This is I don't understand what it's doing. Surely it doesn't know. I like how it just automatically knows that I'm coming back in. Really can't make it.
I've got it.
Right, it's because I didn't attack it. Oh, we did like nearly 60. Well, we did 62 damage to it. It missed. It missed with its attack. Okay, should have tried.
The only way out is through.
Wait, topple. Topple works really well on people that are bigger or smaller than you, right? It's saved on the topple there.
go for the throat. Hungry for the slaughter. This way.
Jumper. Yeah. You can't do a lot.
Got to focus. I'm ready.
Oh, I extend the press the long button. Right. Well, I wasn't trying to make it leave. Trying to make it just walk around inside the skies.
Strike hard, strike far.
Okay, that's not that's my character and not the enemy. Okay, right. It's not the right person. It's gonna do this. He's gonna save against everything. It's not super helpful, is it? I'll use Fireball. I thought for some reason I was attacking Karlach then.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna get everyone away from it now? Karlach is not scared of you. Oh, it blows up anyway. I was wondering if it would explode anyway. And it does. Hey, wait, they're full of infernal iron, okay.
Welcome, rest.
It's too heavy. Can Karlach? The target's too heavy. Wait, 65? No, it weighs 100. That's not too heavy. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too heavy? What are you talking about? Surely weighs 100. Like, is it lying to me? Is her actual carry weight not 400? What if we take off, like, the item that's giving her... unequip, right? Re-equip. No, it says 460, right? Game doesn't make any sense. It's clearly got a bug on this item that tells me that it's not, you know, that it's better than it is. Whose stat that is. Right, we actually lost my dog. It's not super helpful, but I can afford to cast a new one here. And we've lost... We're actually a quarter of the way left.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. So it's just so bad. Been told to come here to check out for people trying to break in. Look, see, and thus explaining why I'm here.
Congratulations, you.
Oh,
This is
what?
a restricted area.
This is immediately.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be
Watcher went first. Surprisingly. A shadow got knocked over. It's quite funny, actually.
What now?
No game. I never selected the dog, ever. So don't know why you keep insisting that I do. Bonk. And bonk. And use attack surge. Actually, I get that back after every rest because of the feat I've taken, I think. I could do this, and then I can use action surge actually to give myself 2 more attacks. Doing really well, actually. Get him out of the way. Gonna run in, slap. And then move away, yeah.
Concentrate. Can't give up.
Zombies just can't get in.
Talk to me. Can't give up.
Oh, my dog got maimed. Right. We should be able to kill it.
Where do I go from here?
Because Karlach actually has resistance to fire. I assume that is going to be a fire damaging attack. One. Alright. Enriched infernal iron, okay. Gotta be some pretty fucking strong shit we'll get from that.
Just a brief respite.
Let's get everyone back to full health. Probably got a really big fight coming up inside. This might be helpful to might be helpful to make sure that we're all full health and have had a little bit of a rest before we go in. That increases the
How delicious.
hack the door open.
Easy.
23.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right. Okay, double cast. You. Me. Okay. We have a bunch of people within fireball range of each other. It's looking pretty nice. Let's move to here.
Deep and move.
And I'm going to use a big fireball because I'm going to assume we need to take some massive amounts of damage off them as quickly as we can. What we got? Go this way. Can we get 4 of them? We can. 46 damage here, nice. Yeah, look at them. Pretty low. Okay, what else was there? Misty Step would allow me to travel to the other side of the room then. Right. Away from combat with this guy. Feels like... oof. Misty Step actually... Whomp! Misty Step looks pretty good for getting me out of the way. Yeah. So I can shoot pretty well now, actually, from up here. I'm going to assume that there's like something they can do to activate. Maybe like there's like 1 or 2 robots around the room, but I don't see that many actually. Maybe they're behind this door. Don't see them behind the door either. That guy's not finished. We could have built our own one, maybe? Yeah, there is like... there's a full one standing around, but I don't think... there's got to be one walking around up on the roof. That's what we can hear. Okay, enter. It's quite strange that I rolled as high as I rolled with my initiative, considering that Karlach has like a
What's it gonna take?
+5 to her initiative rolls. You know what I mean? So, a bit tricky. Kind of fun though. But, like, disarming is actually better than knocking them prone, because disarming means they won't be able to attack. I think the key now is to just kill this guy off. Use Astarion. Astarion now can cast haste on himself. And he can do dash. And he can actually finish this guy off. You can reach destination, mate. What are you talking about? Game's just outright lying to you constantly in Act 3. It's like, no, I can't reach that space. It's like, pretty sure I can reach that space. No idea why you would say that. Nice. There we go. Right. You can go. Now.
Got it.
Get Karlach in. Just gonna use cleave. Yeah, the one guy died. Enlarge, okay. Melf's poison acid arrow lowers their armor class. Blur makes it hard for them to hit her, I assume. And teleporting out. Leaving all her friends to do the fighting. Okay, they want to escape. Oh, what are they gonna do? Can they actually do anything? Oh, someone's angel, I guess. Let's get all the way down into combat. Just hoping that the civilians survive, basically. No? I didn't counter it? What was that? Who? Who was that? Astarion just killed that guy as a counter attack. That's what it was. Astarion just killed that one person, right? Is there a way of checking was happened? All my people are still alive. Karlach, someone took 50 damage. I think it might have been Karlach. but like this guy's dead. Who's this guy? Yeah, the Malik, the guy that we took right down to low health, got counterattacked by Astarion. So yeah, right. It's all right.
Got to focus. Heading there.
She missed. Everyone a big chunk of their health back. I just keep track that these people aren't like going to end up dead. Need the zombies to actually get into combat, so we're going to lose a turn to make sure we dash, but realistically zombies in combat is what we want, so it'd be great to have like 2 or 3 necromancers, just have a whole horde of zombies. They can just turn all the zombies into more zombies. So good. This one? This person was green earlier. This person is looking like one of the guards and not one of the blacksmiths. Wait a minute. Oh, you. You're green. You're green. I mean, he's standing by an explosive barrel. Some people might say that that's a terrible idea. He's made a really, really bad life choice here. Why is she unable to use her abilities? I can guarantee it's just because goaded. Yeah, what does goaded do means? I can't even do anything.
Nothing will stand in
Does it mean
my
they'll
way.
automatically act and attack against a specific person? I feel like I can get another fireball down there. I can attack twice though, right? So let's go like the free fireball. We can get like the free enemies. Four enemies there and no allies, right? So let's do that. And how much health has this guy got? 87. He's standing next to a barrel. I think like another fireball down here though, to be honest. It's gonna like do us a massive favour. Right, it's only one died from that. How close are the others? 23, 35, 51. I mean, if Karlach gets her turn, she's in, right?
Wouldn't want that scar. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice. There you go. Surely can't be goaded. What was that? Why are you shooting? What are you running away for?
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
What? What way? Oh, this. How do we deactivate it? By attacking it?
Brinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, this guy's good again now. This guy's no longer bad. He's good now. He's teleported himself out. That angel disappeared because we killed the person who cast it. I think there's like one. There's only one person left alive now. We could probably... Actually, are there any? No, they're all dead. They're all dead. So now it's all just a matter of stopping these people's heads from exploding, I guess. The doggo. The motivator is levitating. Woof woof. Yeah, I don't think my dog can do anything about it. Let's get everyone out of the way then, I guess. Since everything's dead, right?
What should I do? Let's finish this. Ready. I'm ready.
Whee! Use. Right, I need a 5. A 3, really? With -1? To reroll it on inspiration, please. Come on. A 7, right, we're fine. 7's fine. 7 is perfectly fine. Right? A 7's a shit roll. But again, 7 is perfectly fine. I hope it doesn't explode immediately on turn 1, because, like, that would be rather unfortunate, wouldn't it? Target sequencing initiated. His reposition malfunctioned, he can't teleport in through the roof. Hey, can I? I can't misty step up onto the roof, can I? Because I can see the roof, the underside of the roof. I can't see the top of the roof. It'd be nice if you could like blow holes in the buildings and stuff. That'd be really nice. It's nothing I can do. Gonna have to just wait. My character wants to keep this position.
Put him up.
Probably best person to attack this is Astarion. So.
And it's off.
Oh.
Phew. That was more stressful than I'd like.
That was it? That's it?
Let's go.
We wait until the frenzy wears off. Like, not much I can do about it, game. Let's see where this guy teleports himself to first. It looks like you could fireball him. That guy could. That's kind of weird, but... Just end in turns.
Got to keep fighting.
Teleport, please. And see what happens to you. How do we fight this guy on the roof? Is there a way up?
Watch this.
Nice. Aid. I didn't know aid was AoE. Acid spray. I'm surprised they could even shoot the fireballs up there, to be honest with you.
Let's end this.
Oh, mate, move. Either teleport or actually just move around. That's it. Oh, his reposition is on me, not him coming here. Right. It's kind of stupid, isn't it?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
It's like... it'll take forever. Break concentration of haste immediately. Nice. Love it when that works. So we shatter on constructs. It's way better on constructs, isn't it? Okay, he saved against the shatter, so I guess he didn't.
Fuck yes.
You know what? Like, just standing here with Karlach, probably not the right choice. Why is she taking damage? Does she, like, take damage if she doesn't move on a turn? I gotta learn how to put the coins in there as well. I don't know how you put the coins in there. I need to see if I can climb the outside of the building to get up onto the roof. I don't think that goes all the way up to the roof, does it? I mean, what's the point of there being an enemy on the roof that can attack you through the fucking... Why is the camera stuck on the outside of the fucking building? Well, you need to go through a doorway to get into the building, camera. Come on, it doesn't make any sense. What's this? Might be what's controlling. End it with you. 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 Right. Stash. Try to get up here.
Got to move.
Just move, mate. Get off the roof. Zoom out to the outside of the building so I can see what we're looking at. Have a jump. Oh, the fuck game.
Don't waste a
Yeah,
step.
I did. Used up all my bonus actions, didn't I? Stupid. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I guarantee this
Knees high.
This elevator doesn't go to the roof. I can guarantee it.
Let's move.
Do I have to make something with Karlach that's giving it damage every turn? Is that like heat? Surely heat would start wearing off every turn as well though. Right. Just exit. Oh, we just exit.
Talk to me. Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Nice. There we go, finally. It's still after Starion. He's lethargic, so he lost his turn now. I can actually do something I don't usually do. Acid Splash should splash the ground anyway, right? Why is it 6% chance to hit? Specifically. We could use web. Oh, right, maybe if... Saved against the acid splash. Guess he's not counted as being in the acid then. I like to think that if we did like the jump now, you'd be at a disadvantage. She missed with a 90% chance to hit, 94% chance. She hits him pretty hard. Nice crit. It didn't do a massive amount of damage, but it's good enough, right? It's good enough. That's not anywhere near where I'm selecting for you to move to, but we would just let the zombies chill out. They're not really gonna... It says maimed. 6 damage. Yeah, shatter. Right, it just keeps getting like nothing really. got to be the Githyanki skill that has the ability to knock people over, and not the bow that they're using. He's dazed. Not sure if that's gonna like... Okay, dismayed. 3 damage. I think he's probably pretty resistant to fire, considering. I don't want my doggo to get blown up. Or any of my zombies. Okay, hasten now finally wears off. No short rests left over.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Oil flask. Flammable oil service permanent. Let's take it. If you could like just combine stuff in your inventory, that'd be cool. You could, like combine rags and a grease bottle. Oh, we leveled up. We just leveled up from that.
Just like that.
Well, my main character did level. Has my main character not leveled up? They're literally right on the verge of leveling up. Why is my main character the one? How is that even possible? Do we not all need the same XP to level up? Right, okay. Besides that sword though, it only weighs 100. It's saying that we can't pick it up. That's a lie.
Hallmark of the steel watch, these immense watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of Wonders. The arm component wields the mighty watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
This cart is stuck in place because it's got these girders underneath it. Managed to clear this out without anyone getting hurt, so looking pretty good. I'll take the armor. Armor's pretty heavy. You know what? We'll take all of it. Infernal mace. It's poison damage. Spear +1. Right. On a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison its targets. The affected entity. Don't quite know what affected entity means, but to camp. Let's level some people up. Let's see what we get. Level 12. Barbarian, Fighter. Gain 2 passives. Maneuver. At rank 7 she gains the ability to take another attack if someone gets killed, right? And this will be level 11. Where are we going? We're going to 6-6 though. We'd be going to 6-6, that'll be 12. I kind of don't want Mindless Rage, to be honest with you. I get to select another 2. Basic footwork looks like it could be pretty good actually. Maneuvering attack, precision attack. Sort of counter attack stuff. She should gain the passive where if she gets a kill she can get a free attack on something else. And that's going to be really good. Because that's, again, like it's a skill that allows you to start dealing damage to the next one as well. Exceptional training. Your animal companion can dash, disengage, and help as a bonus action. Ooh. Sounds really good, actually. A level 3 spell slot. A new spell. A level 3 spell slot. And our companion gets better. Bark Skin. It's a concentration skill. Protection for poison? It's something that you cast on yourself and other people in there. So, until long rest. Right, let's take this one. I don't know. Just going straight up cleric, right? What we gotta get? Oof. Charger. That's a dash and attack, doesn't it? We got dual wielder we took. Heavily armored. And give her like a fake level into wizard, so then she can learn more spells, right? The spells for ritual caster just aren't. Let's see, if it was like create zombie, you know what I mean? Like, what? Enhanced sleep, yeah, maybe enhanced sleep for free. You could always, like, just keep using it. But it's just like, don't need any of these, really. So, Ritual Caster sounds like it'd be good, but the spells that you can link to it just not that great. Weapon Master. Strength and dexterity can go up by 1. Give it +1 strength. We can give her cleric. This just increase her cleric to like level 13. Is that what this would do? No. You can cast one level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is Wisdom. No. So I guess you wouldn't want to pick cleric because you're already a cleric, right? Durable. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest. I mean, Karlach would have done well with that as well. Athletes. Oh wait, crossbow expert. She is actually good with the bow. When you make a crossbow attack within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Piercing shot also makes gaping wounds twice as long. And I mean, initially it sounds like it'd be okay, but it just doesn't sound that good, does it? Like the name of it sounds like it would work. Heavily armored, gain heavy armor proficiency. Pretty sure she has that already. Heavy armor and your strength increased by 1 to a maximum of 20. It's not going to be like 1 times the number of heavy pieces of equipment we've got on, right? Or we could just do heavy armor master, which then decreases damage to water by 3. Because if, I don't know, because it's like, you just give her a pair of heavy gloves, and she gets +1 strength, and proficiency. I don't know if that gives her extra armor class, but I think Zeus. I don't know what else we would take, to be honest with you. Mage Slayer, because it's a good counter. Savage Attacker, she actually has 2 weapons. Let's take the highest level roll. I'll take Savage Attacker. She gained Dispel Good and Evil. Sounds good actually. Barrier Blades. Oh, we had this one on. So if someone summons in something, she can actually just mind control it. Take control of it. I think Dispel is going to be good. Do we even use Command anymore? Like, I literally haven't used Command for a while, so... Harm. Reduce the maximum hit points down. If you come across someone who's got to be healing up pretty happily, it could be pretty solid. Spirit Guardian. It's a concentration, but it deals damage to things around you as you move. Get rid of that one for this big healing. See, it's like, I guess the whole concentration thing is obviously just because, like, if you somehow stun, can't slow them down, can't magically paralyzed or restrained. The target is restrained by non-magical means. You could spend this much movement to get it to free itself. But this, it says until a long rest. It's not like you can activate this just cast it on everyone, right? Can't do that. That's how that works. I don't understand how a lot of this stuff works. So right, we're level 12.
Still alive.
Right, I could quickly pop to toilet a second, so give me a moment. What we want to do actually is summon in our doggo now. Our doggo can now use... Our doggo could have saved some civilians by using the use action and the help action now, if we would have just been this higher level ranger to start off with. Gonna pop to toilet, give me a moment. Right, sorry about that. What are we looking at? Okay, right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
The prison exploded, but I got everyone out. Short Annoying doesn't shut up about Gond. Yeah, she survives.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Right. Infernal Mace. On hit. That's the same mace that we got from the other one. There's a kill switch protocol. We got, it's the armor. When you pick this armor up, it weighs a lot. Oh, wait. I got this. I guess the reason why you get loads of disguises back at the circus is because like this part of the game requires, if you want to enter areas like unknown, you disguise yourself as the guards and stuff now to like just get yourself through these areas a little bit easier than just getting into combat immediately, I guess. So we'll find out. Pinsky Motivator is the supreme burnout means of ultimate coercion, but is useful solely as a deterrent and not as a weapon. When triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage. Once the Gondian artificers just people that fabricate stuff, really. Threaten convincingly, but never go to full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemy. Details: so long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, for they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians. They'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They are weak and cowardly, a natural prey for the worship of Bane. Ah, poor guys. I was thinking with Karlach we can send... We can't actually put them in. Can't actually send them to the camp. Drop. See if Karlach can pick up a sword if she's empty. The game's just like, it's too heavy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
And I'm like, is it? Is it really? Yes, nice. Safe key. Congratulations, son. Gasper. Just a quick note to tell you we are so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to his star. Par is especially pleased at how you've carried on with the Thorax name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to the sweet Tamia Holtz for me, Mama. It's just gotta keep sending this stuff back to camp. We'll get around to selling it at some point and get rid of those. Since they're all the same, we don't have to really worry too much about it. What do we got? We're down to 65, we're good. Yeah, I like Harlock with the extra jump distance, so I kinda like that one. Fistbane, Bad Dog. We knocked some weapons out of people's hands as well, so let me just get rid of this stuff. I don't want to be over encumbered. My character can't carry shit. It's terrible. Right.
I want my house, and my cat, and my wife. I want this all to go away.
He was red for turn. Don't quite understand. Pick up. How much does all the gear weigh? 8 for that 10, half, even less than that, half, 1.8. She only got 18, like, weight on it. Like, her crossbow weighs more than all of her other gear added together. It's crazy. Right.
Let's get going.
Metal case. Bronze ingots. We will check it out, but I want to go around and make sure we've checked everywhere first before we go and do that. I think we can build a steel watcher, can't we? I think we could put them on the one here, or we can finish building one that's nearly finished. Probably the one that's over on the pedestal by the front door, although that has both its arms.
Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed steel watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers.
They're still going to count as armor pieces. Going to count as armor. The way we can see 12 meters in the dark and cannot be blinded. Advantage on constitution saving throws. It's medium armor. What are the arms? Is that they weren't gauntlets, were they? No, there we go. Steel watcher arm. It weighs 0.2. This thing's bigger than me. That metal must be super light. Did Iron Phone for like 12 hours when you did it? Wait, it took you 12 hours to work it out? I mean...
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Had to get it perfect. It took us we did it yesterday, we did it first time, and then we went back in to try and make sure that we could save everyone, and we saved everyone on the second attempt. So yeah, wasn't too bad. Although I say second attempt, I don't know which skills I can use with other skills and stuff. So if I made a mistake and I knocked Astarion out of haste by trying to make him go invisible, so I had to like reset straight away on that first one for like messing up my sequencing. I also then like Astarion then got like netted on the second attempt of that one, and so like we're just like, as long as he doesn't get netted, we're fine. So then like the third attempt, we got it done. So technically it was the fourth. You could say it was the fourth attempt, but it's really just like the second attempt of going in. Like after we changed everything we thought that we needed to change, like that was it. That was the second attempt. But yeah, maybe reloading our save and doing a few like starting turns multiple times. I say like only a couple of times, like. But yeah, other than that, it was pretty much like straightforward. Supplies had to be brought to an iron throne by way of the submersible. Red Hammer will facilitate and tell him to avoid the temple wave servant this time. The Black Gauntlet Hassan Reeves. Yes, that's right. Note on that. A butter bun. Butter bun. Dried sausage. Space sausage. Some cheese. Some more cheese. So yeah, basically we cast Long Stride on everyone, and then as soon as we got in, we cast Haste on both Karlach and my main character, and we cast Featherfall on everyone. Therefore, they can jump from where they start down the ladder right at the start. It gives you like a really big boost in your distance because you're falling at distance as well as like jumping forward. So that skips a lot of actual distance. Flight and speed potion, I guess, but Astarion, we changed Astarion into like a speed build. So Astarion activates dash, doubles his movement, gains him a free jump. He jumps down the hole. He then has like 65 movement, and he can literally go everywhere in the facility on turn 1 without any real hassle. So we just ran him down to one side to lockpick one of the doors. Gets him into the room with the Mind Flayer in 2 turns. He also gets to kill people along the way because you can attack stuff obviously while you're doing everything. So your attack actions don't actually remove from your general like speed stuff because it's only a secondary action that you're using. We're gonna do a long rest. Who's this guy? Wait, what? Oh right, I'm assuming that guy would have had his head explode anyway. I revive a corpse with no head. Do I get a zombie with no head? Also, how does that work? There's a zombie and it's got a no head. Is it immortal? I'm just making sure we, Karlach would run down the right, the direction that we were going to move Astarion, and she would just kill 2. She would kill 2 of the Sargwyn. She basically killed 2 Sargwyn on turn 1. Also, she pulled a lever to release a person. Can't fast travel while we're in the red zone, so let's head out. Red zone. these corpses won't get picked up, so what we can do is actually... Targeting module.
Might be useful.
Wonder, it says might be useful if you open that chest. It might be trying to tell us that we can build one of these ourselves. I think we could build one ourselves, right?
You've set foot in a restricted area.
What?
Swift exit may be in order.
Who's this person?
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Who's that person? Oh wait, we're actually in. Just want to heal up. Right. Someone in the camp wishes to speak to me.
A letter from Orin.
Well, where? There. Oh yeah, there. Gortash metal mannequins will not dance to your tune. They only dance to his. To set yourself against their steel is to invite domination. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of the foundry and tear it out. Then the lordling will play puppet master no more. Yeah, you've said that. You've physically said that to me.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
It's not that hard.
Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
It's gotta be, the bargain's a bargain, right? I'm just relieved the Grand Duke Ravengard is alright. I wonder if she will...
Indeed. A bargain's a bargain. And the man who skirts a sworn pact is living on borrowed time.
Yeah.
For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Open mind. Doesn't take a lot to get in, to be honest with you.
Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose. And I have the most to gain. Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
Right, so
The
let's just
9
do this one.
hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm.
Okay.
A torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How
I guess this is
the
kind of
delicious
like
agony of it all.
the normal
The
lore.
other 8, well, They are pleasures unto themselves.
For hell, right?
Perhaps I'll show you myself.
Well, it's from somewhere, right? Because Dragon Ball's doing the same thing with his like different layers of hell. I think it's not necessarily. But she's saying 9. Is that Dante's Inferno? Is that Dante's Inferno? For like each one was I don't really know Dante's Inferno all super well, so I can't really make comment on it right now. But it's like the nine circles of hell is Dante's Inferno, right? It says Will wants to talk, but I don't think he does.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
The entire place is flooded. If you talk to Will when he's down in the actual thing.
Go then, quickly.
What do you mean? We've already saved him. He's here. Alright. All the zombies are going to disappear. Farewell, zombies. It's fun having. We'll revive you in no time. Don't worry about it, zombies. You'll be back. All right. Another. No. I wish I made like that big an announcement when I've woken up, you know? I'd be like, I'm about to wake up now. It's like or even like if my housemate was to do it, then I'd know he's awake. No, no. Are we done? Oh, wait, okay. That'll leave camp as well, if we're already in the camp one. Okay, that's cool. Need to make sure I don't get spotted by that woman.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
I don't think there's a chance he can ever fail a lockpick anymore. Unless the door has a 30. You can fail those fairly well, but anything else though, no chance. Yeah, those purple crystals don't count as being collectible. Just saving as I enter the room. That's why it's that's the guy. Who's that guy? Looks like he has the blinded thing, so it could be the. Oh yeah, he's waiting here for me. He doesn't come to our camp, so I feel like he's probably been waiting here for me to pick him back up.
That's not going to work.
Stack of scrolls.
More for me.
Mechanical diagrams. It's the same one we just picked up off the other shelf, like. Watch a crossbow blueprint to accept. I don't have a blacksmith that can make weapons or anything, so it's not like it's...
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way.
Okay. Guess there was a way to sneak in. Maybe? I don't see a way to sneak in. I see a way into this room. I would let you get down. Go back to the other room. Yeah, there's another route we can take to come down, to be honest. Sounds like we're going into combat. Enemies there are surrounding some guys. Who are these people? Those two are brothers. There's 3 of them there. Well, they have the ability to nice, just prone to 2 guys. My jump. Leave. What health are they on? The idea of just making people drop their weapons. To be honest, there's no point killing that one. Basic footwork. Annoyingly, I have to end my turn with Karlach here. Oh, it does 1 damage. That's great. Maimed Karlach. I'm gonna try to save as many of the people to start off with.
These boots have seen everything.
I've got an aura on me, which actually really helps because it shows me how far my spells can actually reach. So Karlach and me. Go to. I've actually got some brain bugs I can use, which would actually help us to it would help us to do like have a better option for killing stuff, you know. He's not stuff. We haven't done any of our prep work, like doing damage and stuff. gotta move. He got knocked prone and then he lost his turn. Great. Exactly what we need.
Fight, fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
It's got Misty Step. Let's have a little look around. What do we need to go for here? Oh, there's an elevator that leads down deeper into the facility, so I guess maybe. Alright, so I see a lot of corpses and stuff around. I'm wondering what the robot would need a person for. They can talk. A normal, according to normal people, constructs have never been able to talk before. Therefore, it can be safe to think that the reason why they can talk is because there's like maybe a human brain, not necessarily a human brain, but a brain, you know, a sentient brain involved in actually being used in the process of making these things, you know, so possible. Needs shocking grasp past the touch. I don't know what he needs to do. I'd like to try and save as many of them as possible if I can. So what I'm going to do with my main character is do the fireball down there. We've got these two explosive barrels right next to where the construct is, and that construct goes second. The first construct is the one that ran up to where we're standing. It's unfortunate that Astarion got proned as he ran past on the retaliation strike there. But I think we can do okay. I think we could do okay. Just depends on what this person that's surrounded by people does. She didn't do anything, did she? So miss. I don't mind, mate. Gotta keep missing. They all keep missing. Okay, that's kind of crazy, but they all kept missing. Gave her good bow skills, right? What I'd like to do is something like, the problem we're having now is like I could put bees here and it would kill. It's pretty strong, right? But it would also kill the people that are standing there that have half health. So it's really not that super helpful.
Onward.
We also didn't res any zombies. Heal up as many of these guys as we can.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Counter spell. I see what they did. I see why. Right, this guy. Right, he went and stood where the big explosion's gonna happen. So that guy's clearly gone and fucked himself over. Right. Just want you to move in, Karlach, move in. That guy's got 5 health. What I actually want to do is get here.
Over there.
I wonder actually if okay. I mean that works for me. What happened to this guy? They got loads of health left. Did this guy? Wait, no, wait. The one person did get blown up. There's someone with like 4 health there. I knocked the weapon out of this thing's hand, so it's a little bit worse for wears right now as well. Are you sure? Are you sure we can hit something? Nice. It looks like that explosion, yeah, that explosion went and blew up the guy. That was... What? What are you doing? What are you doing? They've taken control of my character? Is that what they're doing? Hey, what? What's going on? Huh? My main character has been brain controlled, right? Now all the evil people are now allies. And all my allies are evil. Don't quite understand what it's doing here.
Never a dull moment.
I don't really know what it wants us to do. I can now no longer...
Let's spill some blood.
See, Astarion still sees. He didn't get hurt, he just got maimed, which means he can't move. Right? No? Don't know why he can't move. Phantasmal killer. Alright. Does that do? Haunted by its worst nightmares. Takes this much damage per turn, can't move and has advantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Frightened. How would we get rid of that? Wasted my spell points now. It's telling me that aid is going to aid the fucking enemy. Don't understand what we're supposed to do. Mind controlled by who, though? We'll follow and fight alongside the caster of this spell. It doesn't tell us who the caster was, though, right? It was this guy. This guy's the Phantasmal Killer one. This definitely wasn't him. Who took control of her? That's what I don't understand. Dominate person. That was on that one down there though. Dominate person. Here's what I don't understand. The blind guy has Misty Step, where you can teleport yourself to a space you can see. Is that ironic? Is that supposed to be ironic? Like the blind guy can teleport to somewhere he can see? Like he can't teleport anywhere, can he? How does he teleport? Isn't it a useless skill? Oh. I thought someone was nice enough to,
Focus straight through.
I can frighten him. Typical. Just trying to make sure that everyone stays full health. Right. He just went and dominated another person and broke his dominate spell on me. Although I don't know because these... Oh no. I don't understand. Yeah. Took control of someone else, dominated back on me. Okay. Karlach. It's a Karlach now? How are they dominating multiple people at once? Fighting goaded lethargic. This is fucking... What? Jump and feather fall. Alright. Fucking... Why? Just put the pad down and just fucking let the computer do whatever the fuck, because I don't even get to control anyone. That guy's dead.
Give up! Push them back!
Plus they make all this saving throws all the time, don't they? Why wouldn't they? Okay. Let's just stun him. Sorry, 3 saving throws. Oh, he's immune to being frightened. Right. The bonus 2 damage broke his concentration on control player. So who was that? That's my main character. There's Tav back. Finally, thank fuck. Right. Big heal. Wham. Try to keep Karlach from being destroyed.
This is a... How painful it is up to you.
Dominates on some random character there. It's fine.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
Right. That guy just activated collar animation. I need to step over there. And... I need to just step over there and get rid of it. Where's Karlach?
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Oh, Karlach's body burned up immediately. Love it, thanks. Instantly kills 2 of them. Aid. It's not enough, really. To be honest with you, it's not a good heal. Astarion wakes up. Yeah, it's like literally all Astarion does, though. Is this someone who's low health? A dog could kill this guy. I like how this guy, like, the range of his attack is massive. But no way of distracting. And no way of distracting these people. Right. I shall grasp. Use aid. Try to misty step myself. No, it doesn't really help, does he? Let's move him out. Don't quite understand why the computer's allowed to, like, misty step every single turn more than once. Actually charm him. I'll have to attack someone else now. Go away. Does... Oh, you know what? You've gone and done yourself in, haven't you? Or, you know, you didn't. I thought Shadow would have done... I thought Shadow would have had a better job. This guy surely can't have that much health left. Yeah, that guy's dead. That guy's dead because, like, 3 or 4 turns of literally doing nothing with any of my characters. Like, my actual playable characters haven't done anything. I'd have to restart this fight.
Worth the cost.
Right. Probably now an advantage on him. It'd be nice if she actually hit people. Now all of a sudden her stronger weapon, which is in her main hand, she's just not even doing anything. Also I forgot to did one of the other civilians die? Like, get to Act 3, and then the game's like, oh, you know the counter spell that you've been using to block all attacks? Well, it actually just doesn't do anything. Doesn't stop them from casting this spell, doesn't do shit.
Time to push my luck again.
I love it when people die, like, when people aren't even actually attacking them as well. Oh, it just randomly takes a bunch of damage outside of combat. Oh no, wait, this is the guy, isn't it?
Need to act fast.
Yeah, every single fucking turn her accuracy is dropping. Like, it was like 60, then it's 50, then it's 40, then it's 30, now it's 26. Like, every single turn she's getting worse. What the fuck is the point of it? Got itself killed. Look, the fire that's been underneath Astarion for the entire time that he's been in this fight just happens to disappear the moment that his like corpse has been burned up. Let's have a little look. Did it save before we came through this door? I think it did, didn't it? There's gotta be... I mean... Everyone was in the fight from turn 1. I didn't have to move other people from a different room into the fight. At a massive disadvantage to myself, so I'm okay with them all starting there, but then, like, the two robots roll like 20s or whatever on their initiatives and go first, and just like proceeds to remove all my actions from all my people. So not really much you can do about it when you're just not getting a turn, not being able to do anything. I thought like clearing up some of the smaller guys is a good choice. Yeah, here we go. So the mech casts dash, look, and he comes running all the way over. See, what I should do is probably frenzy. I like that I jumped past and like proned the other two guys because it kind of really helps a little bit. We should probably disarm this one. Right. Then we're going to just ignore him. Don't know why the game is like janky. It's showing me what things are. He shouldn't be able to prone me without his sword, right? So then she can come here and then she can like reckless attack on this guy. Then we can attack surge and we can cleave. I don't know if cleave is actually really worth doing, because I do a lot more damage. I do a lot more damage just hitting people directly than I actually do. Right. So he'll come and I like that they can do an attack like that which will go through that'll go through, right, and deal damage to multiple people. It's also like, it doesn't hit any of their allies. It can hit this person here, and it can hit me here, but it doesn't hit the two people standing between us. I mean, it would just make a bit more sense that it does. It's not massively. We come into this fight outnumbered as well. We can make we can make ourselves some we can make ourselves some zombies, and I completely forgot to make the zombies. I should probably I feel like casting haste is possibly like unnecessary. Cast haste on myself, Misty Step, do a big fireball, do some damage. Like casting it on Karlach could be good, but she should I just do the same turn I did last time?
Very well.
Just need to use a higher level. I mean, target is out of sight. Fucking crazy game. I don't want to cast. That on there. Killed the one. This person took... No, this person went down to 1 health. Oh shit. That explosion's huge. Explosion's way bigger than...
I'm ready.
Yeah, if I can... I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get any... I'm going to need to get Shadow down there to heal up. They're going to get up and do their turn first. Who needs to die down here to stop them from this one? She needs to die, right? So haste on himself. Why are you on ranged attack, mate?
Let's play.
Yeah, she's dead. He's dead. Let's move back over here. Or maybe around the back of this guy. Although he's already retaliated, could probably work out well to get a Astarion down there. On those two guys down there. So now... This guy... That guy gets a turn. This one can stand up before he gets a turn. He's also done a retaliation, so she can move away or get attacked. I might be able to get Shadow to do a decent amount of healing on that person, keep him going. I'm not sure it'll work that way though. What do you mean can't get there? Come on, game. Okay, we got... You know what? Misty Step. You can only Misty Step within this tiny little circle, are you sure? It's like... I don't think it's worth it. Do you movements? You need 3. You need 3 to be able to jump. You got 3. Like, don't understand. Can't Misty Step. Somewhere where you can see. Misty Step is where you can see, game. Not within a tiny circle. I guess that is the joke. He's blind, right? He actually can't Misty Step. He's actually blind. He can't Misty Step. All his spells are too short. I needed this one to move away. I needed this one to move away from that guy so that they don't get their 1 HP knocked off them with this guy, which they will do. Because he's 100% for sure taking advantage of that. He's travelling up. They're doing some good damage. Pretty much everything's got some damage going. Nice. Bane's command. I don't know why he commands his own character. There. Miss. That's a strong hit. Oh, he's frightened now as well. Shadow can move here. She can use heal, big heal. Big heals across the board. As many people as possible. And then... and she can just miss, that's fine, I guess. Don't really have much choice in the matter, do we? Here's where they start dominating everyone. Right, counter spell. No! I keep using the lower level counter spells because I, like, don't want to waste, like, the potential increase of damage that we can get from it. Right, my main character's just dominated by someone else. Literally, you get 1 reaction, so you get no options, really. Critical miss. The guy's got a lot of health, but she shoves him out of the way then as well. It's crazy. My main character is also super high initiative, so I'm gonna lose my turn with her. Actually, you know what? Karlach might be able to just... there'll be this guy down here with the little green stick in his hand. Right, yeah, he went and dealt the 1 damage needed to kill that guy. Right, this guy. Let's dominate person, yes. So, what I need to happen is I need to not get knocked out by the retaliation attack from this big mech, right?
Poor fucker.
Oh, he didn't retaliate. Okay, this guy also. I think I need to... if I can knock him prone, I think he automatically loses concentration. Apparently not. But if he dies, he can't concentrate on the spell anymore, right? Actually, I can... Wish my menus would stop being so crappy. So the game being so janky all of a sudden. In Act 3.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Right, so I got my main character back, which is good. That's a big hit on that guy. Nice. Right, okay, what have we got? 50, 16, 25. What we have is perfect potential. You're dead. Need to make sure you're dead. 2 more dead. Right. And then we have I don't think we can knock the big things over. To if it's just made of inorganic materials, get disadvantage on their saving throws. So I find that weird. Oh wait, we actually did. I don't know, it didn't tell me that he made a saving throw or not. Don't like that Astarion is not doing his turn properly. Also, don't like the fact that I'm not in control of him for whatever fucking reason. He's goaded. That seems overpowered. What's he gonna do? He's gonna stab the guy. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. He could kill the guy by just stabbing the guy again, but no, he's gonna run away and he's gonna use his bow. For whatever reason, he decides to use his bow. A doggo. And this guy can, like, we need to get into combat. Ow. Takes a bit of damage, but we're fine. Going to use... Once we destroy the big mech, or like disarm the big mech's kind of not as scary as it should be, you know, so... Nice work, killing that guy off for us. Right, okay, just trying to keep everyone healthy for now. No mate, no control, no control. He's the only guy that can control people as well now, so let's save us. It's really just a matter of knowing what you're going to be facing, you know what I mean? Dominated on Shadow. Karlak. To where we throw apparently. Oh god, of course this is one attack. Well, Tav can use a spell. That'll do some good work there. Actually, you know what? Doggo. Nice work, Doggo. Oh yeah, shit, there's two of those, isn't there? Right, Astarion, since he's not goaded, are you still goaded? No. Astarion can come and turn both of those off, to be honest, so I think we're good.
Even catch my breath.
Or Tav reach one? To 26 HP if I jump down. I can cast, but then I can't jump. That's the problem with only one action, one bonus action. I can't. It's not good enough to. This guy down here who's got control of Shadow now. Not killed. Surprise. Surprise. So 1 health above where he needs to be to get killed by my spell. The game nearly tricked me into not killing them. Right. There we go, right. There's like 2 enemies left and 2 mechs now, so we're getting to a point where we're definitely gaining a massive advantage over them. He also got shots just now, teleporting out, so our dog can actually use, before the dog gains the help ability, I'm going to block this guy into the corner, hopefully. Try and make it so that he can't escape. Let's get rid of that. Do you mean not enough resources? Actions? What? You haven't done anything yet, mate! Where's your actions gone? You're a fucking idiot. What? He's trying to grab a floaty crystal out of the sky. I mean, he is blind, I guess. He's just following his own law. I can't really be that mad with him, can I?
Better give it a try. It's safe. A little less terrifying once you've done it before.
Lots of extra health back. There's only 2, like I said, there's only 2 people. No more mind control. And 2 mechs. We got so many people on our team, and they've all pretty full on their health, like. So it's looking pretty nice, to be honest. I'm going to use my disarm ability to hopefully disarm this guy. It'll basically neuter him. There we go, nice. We reckless charge him now. Don't think I'm going to be able to knock it over. I'll go for a trip. I think the corpses are too heavy to carry though. I can pick up allies. I can throw this dead ally at him. Yeah, he's immune to pro. We don't get XP for that thing exploding. We do get XP if we knock it to 0 health to make it explode. Astarion was also knocked out of being able to have a turn this turn. It's kind of annoying, but give us all temporary health, I believe. Huh? Did they just revive? They did! The corpse I just lobbed at someone, they just revived him. Okay. Go. This guy is within one-shot range of my main character, so I'm going to use a level 1 spell point to just remove it. How dare you punch a dog, mate? A poor, defenseless, innocent dog. You go and punch it in the head. Activate that, but Karlach likes being on fire. What do you mean? Nice. I like the 12 damage there. That's good.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm going to just try fireballing in the top of the head. ×2. Wait. Set open. Of course he misses with all of his attacks, why wouldn't he? Well, people, destroy it. Don't go standing next to it though. This guy can't move very fast, so I don't really want to run him in just to get him blown up, you know what I mean? Just took 26 HP burn damage from the fire. Just travelled away. Right, like all of you could have done fireball. Don't understand why you didn't. I'll be 100% honest. Like, Shadow is not doing. The only thing Shadow can do right here is probably just do a nice heal. We do get XP when they blow up. That's easy. Right, we're gonna have to go back and then go to another long rest, right? Karlak, what are you doing? Come on. Karlak.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Still breathing, despite everything. It's getting dark.
Right. I've hit top level, finally. Let's see. Counter charm. You and your allies within 9 meters have advantage saves against charms. It's a passive. It's a class action. Charmed or frightened. Is that only if they try to cast it though, right? It's not like you gain, not like I could walk up to someone and they automatically lose frightened, right? 1 sorcery point, a new spell, no extra stuff, anything. Someone said level 6 Bard was actually pretty good, so... Right, you know, anything that's not a concentration spell. Oh, there was a... yeah, that seemed good. That was concentration, though. So if we're going to be using... if we were going to see... Just no whispers is alright, right? Yeah. It frightens them, that helps us out, but it also does damage, so it's not as bad as this one. You have to concentrate on this one, but this one does make them drop their weapon. But this one actually deals damage, and I mean the damage isn't that good, but like level 1, we just cast it as a level 4 or something. It does level 4 damage instead. Humanoids can't be charmed or frightened or become enraged. 10 turns and over. I mean, looks like it's something that we might need instead of haste, like. So actually, you know what? It does feel rather relevant. Out. In. Heat armor was concentration as well. It did look good. So they'll either heat their weapon or their armor, and if their weapon gets hot, they drop it. But if they are a construct, they're not going to feel that it's hot, so they're going to keep holding it, which means they're going to take continuous damage every turn. But if it does the armor, like the enemy aren't going to be able to take their armor off, I believe. They're not going to be able to just drop their armor on the floor. So it kind of like, you know, it just adds to it there. But we just added this to our repertoire. We should probably take it. Right. Do a short rest. Infernal Mace is not like the poison one. Oh, it is a poison one. I mean, it can't be wrong about Karlak's carry capacity, because we go all the way up to 400. Look at it. My main character's over encumbered by picking up one person's armor. And Karlach's like just emptied all of these people. She's not even encumbered. They're still running at full speed. It doesn't make any sense. Look at it. That's only 160. That's only 160. These weigh 20 each. I think somebody else has to insert the coin into Karlach. God has written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicles at any cost. Lambosburg, an elegy from Mansa, in loving memory, now awed I was by your strength. How awed I was by your strength, till I saw it was less than your gentleness. No one exceeded your precision, your standards, your patience. Patience was your watchword. Patience and love. Right, okay. I feel like we might need like this. No, we might need the targeting module. We might need the extra arm. So I'm not going to send them back to camp. Although I'm pretty sure the game usually like checks if you've got the items and then allows them to be used in important situations like that. You know what I mean? So you don't have to usually worry too much about making sure that you keep carrying the key items with you. They can be rather troublesome when it comes down to it. Alright, okay.
Looking ahead.
Can only be used by Steel Watcher, right? That's the one thing. Get some infernal, like, enriched infernal iron. Portrait of Bane. Really? Can't take it? What do you mean can't reach it? Oh, come on, I wanted to sell it. I want to try something as well. What if I jump? What if I jump in here? You're allowed to jump in there as well. Right, okay guys. Curiosity will overcome all things. What they say about curiosity and cats? Well, some people have called me rather cat-like in nature. Okay, so my allies aren't stupid enough to follow me, but I only did 19 damage. There we go. Lava, not deadly. There we go, right? Parchment. Please help. The bad Knights have taken our families hostages. They're being held in the underwater prison. Get the submarine by the... Blah! I guess that's... Yeah, the rest of the note is obscured with blood. He had enough time to write Blair on it. Motivator. And pick that up. Black Gauntlet Ribs. Ribs? When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10-day is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the foundry. We will have enough automatons for our immediate purpose, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. There is no longer a need to coddle the Gondians. If they prove reluctant... There's a T in front of reluctant. Truculent. It's not reluctant. I think reluctant works though. You are authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible for as an example. Gortash is a bit of an arsehole, really, isn't he? It's almost like he says one thing to one person and a completely different thing to someone else.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we?
Think.
What's inside?
Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called
A brain.
Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Balthazar's dead. Balthazar's Act 2, mate. Why are you still talking about Balthazar?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Severed head. Headless corpse. Wait, we should have gone back to check. Well, actually, you know what? We're not like... I don't think this is main story. I think this is side quest stuff. This person that's laying on the floor is supposed to be on the bed, but they keep moving, like their hands and everything. Just getting back in the bed. Brain jar, another brain jar. Okay, that's a really big brain jar. There's a really big brain in it.
There it is. Gon's true name. Nebulon.
Pick up this big brain now. No! I wanted a big brain. This is a zombie. He's in surgery. He has undead fortitude. They are actually allowed to attack him. If a corpse has no head... Okay, you can't actually kill the zombie that's on the surgery table, okay. That's fair. I thought I'd get some extra XP, but apparently not.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the foundry's depths and the Neurositer.
Alright, so that's pretty good. This guy knows where he is. I am pleased to report that we have sourced the vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, and his love for gold outweighs his moral quims. He might have quims, any moral quims he might have. Right, sorry. He will do for now. Take. Talis losers list. Okay, right. We are metal trunk. No. You know what? It's not letting me pick people up, so I might as well start bringing my fucking barrels in. I'll be honest with you. Charcoal. Be honest with you. It's not letting me do the thing. I will find a way around it. You don't let me pick people up and throw people at people, then I'm gonna fucking, you know... I'm gonna start throwing these fucking explosive barrels at people. Right, I'm looking for... see if there's actually maybe... another...
Don't be shy.
Fist. Fist. Fistbane. Fistbane of the other bad guys as well, right? Fistbane. The Iron Consul are also on the opposing team. Dear Reaper of Val, Clotilda. It was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash. You were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes and felt, how can I describe it, a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... He was halfway through writing a note when I killed him, so it's unfinished. Center camp. There, she has a barrel she can throw someone's head later, so we'll see. Game won't let me.
Alright, what now?
Game won't let me throw the people around. So this is the only option I have. Oh wait. Let's leave. Do a quick rest. I am allowed to leave with this guy, right? I think we'll heal. We'll resummon the hound. By sorry.
Don't touch me.
Another wrong one. Resummon his little doggo. Use the bear. Do you think the bear is better? The bear would have a lot more health, right? It's not like the dog. It's not like this dog ends up dying or anything, but that woman keeps trying to dob us up. Can I do a long rest? Oh, all the people that we saved are over there because the blurred just wore off. let's have a little rest. This way, when we go back down, we can create zombies. We'll try to create zombies properly. That way, at least we'll have them. The more we've got, the more attacks we get in, the quicker we kill the groups off, right? So that's how it is. That's what we want to work on. Alright, we got two. Does this bit lead to either way? It says lockpicking is impossible. Maybe it'll, like, if we create a mech, maybe it'll be where the mech will show up to. Not quite sure. I'm just speculating. Since we're finding different parts for mechs laying around, speculating if we pick them up and carry them with us, that we might need them to fix a mech, right? To get a mech on our team, maybe. You know, it's all speculation. It's just maybes and speculations. So let's change to shadow then. Yeah. And then revive a mummy. Yoink. Can never see the other one. There it is. The zombies only have 22 health, but if we kill someone with a zombie, they usually tend to be pretty slow, so we can knock people down to low health if we kill someone with a zombie. Where's that guy? Where did he go? He did talk to us when we were here. He would have gone ahead. It's hard to really say. He was standing up the top last time. He could be waiting for us just downstairs. I don't know. Was waiting for us up here last time. I don't know where he is. He might have gone further forward. Right. Might have gone further forward. Oh yeah, there's a big door over there. And not the elevator. Stop standing in front of the big door either. If he's on the inside. Right. Bendo bros. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead. But at least I died trying as the chief artificer on the Titan project. I know just what the horror can do. And I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurociter, the target's a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you. Hula. How to build a watcher. There we go. Yeah, they got corpses inside them, from what it says there. So I'm guessing that if we want to destroy, we're going to be facing some watchers in the next room. I'm speculating that if we kill these brains here, we won't have to face any watchers, right? So it's hard to say. It's oh, I see. Yeah, all the enemies just spawned in. I see that there's a guy up there. Nice big spider mech. Of course, two of them get to go first. They got crossbows. Okay, I don't think noxious fumes are really going to affect these things all that much. Realistically, I'm going to be running around disarming, right? Because they seem to be unable.
Incoming.
So I'll take some hits. He dropped his weapon as well. Let's activate rage. She might end up dead, to be honest. She took quite a big chunk of damage. I use evasive maneuvers. Might help. Everything's got a disadvantage against attacking her. I don't have any more actions, but I'll try to make this guy drop his weapons as well. If we can get that sword out of his hand, it's probably going to save us a lot of hassle, you know? So, I don't like the fact that they all seem to roll high. Okay, that didn't help. I guess it didn't help at all. Me now. Going to... I could have animated some dead as well. We'd have had 6 zombies. Like I said, they're not going to be super tough, but... Nice. Can't frighten the mechs. Maybe I only cast haste once. It seems like if I cast it on Karlach, it's going to be a bit tricky, right? Because again, she's right.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's get the doggo involved over here. Nice, actually. Nice amount of damage there. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, probably like really strongly. Really strongly resistant to that type of damage. Oh, the zombie fell victim to the end webbing when I jumped. Okay, the zombie's out. Does it tell us what level this Oh wait, there's this giant oof. There's a ton of barrels up on the roof. Need to go this thing. Wait, oof, actually it's just underneath it already. How do we interact with this? It didn't actually attack.
Concentrate. Can't give up. Not now.
Right.
I'm ready.
It's maybe like a console use. A little switchboard. Don't know where the other guy disappeared to, but automaton components.
On my way.
Oh, she fell over. Stallion got knocked over, of course he did. Alex dead. Jumps over. Zombies. Okay. We can use action. Knife of actions are fucking annoying, isn't it?
On my way.
Rude. Right. So, need to work out how we drop this on his head. Like, come on, what? She's got an amulet that's supposed to revive and heal everyone. Right. But then what? She takes extra damage? It doesn't make any sense, game. She take extra damage for? It's just typical. Like, healing just isn't enough.
Let's focus on surviving first. Little busy.
But turning off the fucking computer is surviving, you fucking idiots. Let's see if there's anything else in the room before we revive. The little guy says if I get into this computer, it shuts the thing off. Where'd the little guy end up anyway? I mean, it auto-saved after we won the fight, right? I don't mind reloading the save. There's a... I assume we can drop this thing on top of the boss, but it won't kill it, right? It'll do some damage, but it won't kill it. Maybe it'll, like, pin it down on the spot or something like that. But, like, you can't seem to target it. Unless it's another one of those janky PlayStation mechanics. Oh no, it saved as we started our... It saved as we started the fight. Oh, we don't want to do this fight again, that's for sure. We actually won this fight. There's no need for us to play this fight again. I wish it would be a little bit more clear what it's showing me. We saved before I jumped into the lava, right? So I at least made a manual save before I did something stupid, like jumping into some lava. Or something even more stupid, which is to travel out to the area, lose the guy. Like, where did he disappear to? Who knows? Who knows? I think if we kill those little brains on the way into that room, we might not have to deal with like one or two of the extra bots, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Right, look, see, there he is. The blind guy. Obviously when we went to heal up. Like, what? The game expects you to now go straight into the next fight without any ability to... Like, what do you mean? Like, the next fight after this fight was pretty tough. The next fight, obviously, is a boss fight. That one's even worse. So... it's a bit weird to expect you to not want to do a long rest in between these situations. Maybe if I don't take him to the door, we'll be able to grab him.
Making me sweat.
Grab him again. Let's find out. Right, yeah.
No, never mind.
Let's save again. Saving. Saving. Question is, if I leave now... he's still with me here. So maybe it's when we go too close to that door. That where he comments about the door, right? Maybe that's where we go too far. Maybe he was actually just standing where we respawned after we took the long rest. Maybe he was just standing right here. No. Where's he going though? Let's follow him. They literally will not let you. He's gonna stop and stand here. Right. He's actually back to where he was standing last time. Right. It's probably got something to do with walking too close to that door for the boss room, where he makes the comment about going in there. So, at least this way now. After our long rest, we should be able to pick him back up, because he's hanging out where I was expecting to find him again. Let's go. All right. Right, sorry. Just double checking the Discord was alright. Okay, let's move it in. Is that? It's kind of annoying that she only gets like one rank 6 spell slot. Is there a way of getting her another rank 6 spell slot? Then we can summon the demon and the zombie. And she can have 5 companions, possibly. I say companions. I use that term loosely.
We are losing time. Lead the way.
Right, he's back with us.
Keep your distance, darling.
I think, like... Are you all the way back here, Astarion? It's an armoured bear. It's only 39 HP. I don't think the bear's much better than the dog, to be honest with you. But... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do all our other maintenance stuff as well. We're gonna have to do... You can cast the poison resistance on everyone, right? But I don't think there's poison coming in on this one. There might be somewhere else that we're going. Might be some poison somewhere. Right. Okay. That's it. Come on, let's move. Why do they insist on moving away from me? Why is the spell, like, cast area so small when the AI are designed to move outside of its circle? Right.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
So one of the... Now we know what we're actually up against. It'll probably work out better to make... Wait, a ghoul pack now? 3 ghouls now? It says ghoul pack. Oh wait, I don't have a rank 6 spell slot to create 3 of them. I guess that's the reason why I'm only getting 1. 35 HP, slightly better than 22, but then again with...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I think this charcoal might be useful. It probably won't be. It probably isn't. Right, this other chest is the other one. Right, there's a mechanism.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the foundry steps and the Neurosita. I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Right. That's what I should do as well. Make sure that I actually activate the lipid brain parasites. We haven't picked up every parasite because one of the bosses killed themselves by jumping off the map.
Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch,
I say jumping off the map. What he actually did was he ran up onto a collapsible platform, and then just like he attacked someone who was also standing there with a force push ability, and that force push ability destroyed the thing he was standing on, throwing him off the map. So basically, there's a circle here which I can't stand in, which I assume
What's on your mind?
would be where this gnome ends up standing if you leave, but because the circle is invisible. I assume that when he stands there he'll also be invisible. It's an assumption, but we didn't see him on our way back in, so I think that's a good enough assumption. He does say that he will... Wait a minute, there's a note. Stop, do not open. Will personally cleave the head of the neck of the idiot who does otherwise. See ya, going in.
Hey, good looking.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Okay, we destroy this one then, right?
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate Watcher. The Titan.
Sounds like a challenge.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
No one stopped me yet.
What a charmer.
See ya.
Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Hey, stupid parasite, leave them alone. Wrest control from the parasite and allow the family to pass. It's like a 2. Can't really fail.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Oh, come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Okay. Oh god. Let's go. For some reason yeah, that one's gone. Right. I had a theory that there would be watchers in the main hall where the other boss is. Oh, this guy actually doesn't like cat. He's like,
Parasite stirs within.
if we destroy these stuff, the guy actually gets like -5 friendship towards whoever destroys them.
Metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Disrupt the parasite's connection to the steel watcher.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Right, that's because I don't have a
The
lipid.
little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance, raising it above your head. You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
No, it's because stupid. We reload. Wait. This is where we are. We're not that much further in front of this. Right, because we've already done the illithid option, so you can't do it a second time, so that's why I select the... Why even give it? Why even give it the illithid option if it's not an option? It's just stupid. Like, don't give the option. I use the other one. I'm using Karlach as well, so she's not really very good at doing any of these roles to begin with, so the wrong choice to start off with. But you can actually use the illithid on all of your characters rather than just your main character. So it's actually you get to pass 4 basically unfailable rolls, although we have failed one of those rolls previously, must be said. This one.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center. You are...
We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved.
It's done.
Let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
It's a 25.
Your gears wide.
Thank
you. You are kicked from the watcher's brain.
What? I didn't... Huh? I don't know. Reload. I failed the 25, didn't I? Oh, I got a nat 20. That's why I didn't add any of my stuff on it. Right, I got a nat 20. That's why I said thank you. Okay, right. Karlach then. Although... Fireball might destroy it a bit faster. There we go.
I'd love to, thanks.
This guy might end up hating Karlach, but it doesn't matter. She's not the one that'll have to interact with him. Oh. He didn't seem to care that we killed that one. It doesn't seem to care that we killed that one. He's just not seeing her do it.
Things have stayed interesting.
Parasite stirs within the pickle. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
I don't think we got another one to do, so we got a +2. Can't really fail. We rolled a 2
For a split second,
on
you
our
wrest
2
control.
to roll.
The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Yeah, the same alley that's a dead end though, right? So I don't quite understand how that makes a difference.
Catch a glimpse of a...
I guess it gives us time to then smash it before it really has a chance to
Still breathing.
get back up, right?
The jerk. Your mind is transported. You look down. Your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Stomp on the dwarf. We need like 25s. A 2. It's not enough. Like if I roll a 20, even with all my bonuses, right? There's a chance I could get a 26. Why? Like my main stat is wisdom. Why do I not get any of my bonuses here? Like, why do I get none of my bonuses? Doesn't make any sense. All my other stuff obsolete here in this roll.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only watch as you raise a mighty leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
What a charmer.
Your mind whirls as with a jerk. Your mind is transported.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir.
Someone else could do
I'll
it.
never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Yeah, like I said, everyone can use Divalifid to fix it.
You are kicked from the watcher as the...
Apparently apparently he didn't get smooshed. Unless they found another dwarf right next to the one dwarf that we just stomped on. Must have found another dwarf.
Watch your back.
It might be worth interacting with them with different
Brain in
people.
This jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
Right. As technically we finished all of those with like everyone being saved from the Watchers and then all the Watchers being destroyed. So we're going to save that as is. And I believe one of them was controlling...
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. I hear it through the... It's shame when it raises...
Let's move.
What was I thinking? I think one of them is controlling one of the actual people in this room. So we have to save the game. So let's go. Wait a minute.
Someone there?
Did we not cast this on these guys? You. The dog hasn't got it. Did we not cast Longstrider? Right. There's another one for poison resistance, but I don't think poison resistance is going to come into play. We've got... Yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, right. I wondered if we can actually manage to get up onto the elevator before it raises up. No, actually, I don't think there's any room for us to stand on it. Is there any way we could possibly sneak through? I don't think we could sneak through either. Actually, all three of these are alive. So... we got a 10 here. On Karlach, of course we did.
In position.
Try and knock this guy's weapon off, right? Yeah, even if you... when you use the reckless attack, it just literally continues to be a miss. He's not immune to dropping his weapon, as you can see. He's not immune to it. He just probably is very unlikely to actually do it. So... they're supposed to have disadvantage on hitting me. We should just gang up on one, right? And deal with one at a time. Have someone who I hope is strong enough to just survive long enough against the guy in the middle, but then hopefully just try to make sure that we get... They got loads of health, and they also are like immune to that type of damage, so gonna try to distract them now. Look, with need them to turn and look a certain way.
Survival is all that matters.
Right. Karlach. Move. Move. I can actually just move.
To find a way forward.
And again, I could have easily just summoned like some extra things myself to come into this. Attack here. Okay. Gonna get the zombie to run straight up. I mean, we're taking 79 of its health off already. Not gonna be able to like. Not gonna be able to stop a lot of the. Not gonna be able to stop a lot of the actual damage that it's gonna output. Realistically.
Got to focus.
This one should be pretty good.
No mercy.
She does blunt damage. So I think we've done pretty decent damage so far, right? Start with reckless attack. It's a nice crit. We just use all our superior die. In case she misses, kind of sucks, but I don't think it gets used up if you miss. It only gets used up if we hit. Oh, he dropped his weapon. Thank fuck for that. He's at half health. That's turn 2. Won't be able to disarm the other ones, but if I'm close, there's a reason why I'm going like around. There's a reason why I'm going like around and like surrounding them rather than standing in the front. So you can see with Astarion here. I really just want to do more damage. So I kind of want to do... You know what, we could cast Darkness. Just stop them from doing... I don't know, I always forget about these things. Let's move. To here. Doggo has been burned to death. Explosion. Gonna raise his shield, yeah. Right, I see. It says that we should hit it. Have to get through its bonus health, I guess. It's gonna hit this gap here, we just move everyone out of it, don't we? He is like the last... He is the last thing that can move.
Moving.
Reckless attack. Punk. It says magic wise. It said hit it with everything you can in magic. But I think it's like...
Need to learn the hard way.
She misses with the last one, like. They hit pretty hard. It's this like stuff they drop on the floor. That's the horrible stuff. It dealt a lot of damage to my dog, but it's at the start of every turn. There's like special fluid that's on the floor now that they're like, you know, adding in. That's gonna burn your character up a lot. Look at that, 25 damage for being stood on it.
Excellent.
I feel like I forgot to add like Astarion's knife on, right? No, he does have the +7 damage knife. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or an unarmed attack, right? It says a weapon, not this weapon, or an unarmed attack. It seems like you would get this buff if you just got it in your inventory, because how would you do an unarmed attack? There's got to be a skill, right? An unarmed attack would be a skill, which would then not use your weapons for the skill. How would it be unarmed if you've got a knife equipped? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't understand how this how this weapon is supposedly supposed to work. It's fine though. He just scored a critical hit. We didn't get +7 damage. That's why I'm curious about it. I'm going to secondarily this Mantle of Majesty. No. Imbue 3 allies with your vigor and grant them 8 temporary health. If they hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. I don't think we can charm a construct, but it is being controlled by a brain. So it's +8 health. But it's on like 3 people, so I'd be, you know, I'd have to do like me, Karlach.
Keep going.
His Karlach probably dies. Karlach probably dies. I can't heal her. Oh god. I see you within. Target's too far. Seriously? Seriously? They're both exactly the right distance away that I'm not able to use it on them. I wish I had some sort of like healing weapon. Like Karlach could use like healing weapon to give herself. I'm actually he's got temporary health. I was thinking like I'd be happy like hitting the guy in the middle. But he has temporary health of 75, so I'd need to really hit him hard if I wanted that to work. You see, look, the ghoul is dead as well. That's all they do. They just throw this fire on the floor Just immediately. Look at that. Okay, you'd be stuck inside that flame as well. And then it pushes you away. That flame immediately dissipated though, so... Oh wait, he's going again? He still has his shield on. Does he do that when he's half health? Is like phase 2. But the one thing I dislike about having multiple weapons equipped is the whole like for no reason whatsoever, she's lethargic. Oh wait, my character's all the way over there. Just laying on the floor now.
That nearly ended me.
It's too strong. Right. I lose every single person's turn. Like a whole round of everyone getting 0 turns, like. Oh, he dropped his weapon. He actually got it. I'm gonna like heal, big heal-ish, right? The problem is it's gonna revive people on top of the fire, who will then instantly die to the fire. So fucking useless as per usual. Pointless fucking healing. Love it. She can't do anything this turn. Fail. Just fucking insta-kill. Like, she's behind the wall. You have to move to there to be able to shoot her, I guess, but... Seriously? We spend all our time reviving people, and then they just get one shot immediately back to death, and then it's like, they don't even get a turn when they're alive! What's the point, like? What is the point?
Can't slow down.
Astaria. I should be able to move off this now, since I just revived him, right? Fire... Do a high level fireball. Oh, I can't because I can't see shit. Wait, do I have 2 actions? I don't have 2 actions. I got knocked over, became lethargic, and also, like, you know, saved me some asshole there. I can maybe blast. Would include the bear. Could argue, actually. did fucking 9 damage and 14 damage. My spell that can do 68 damage did 9 and 14. Thank you, game. So I fucking love this game so much. The damage numbers are so fucking bollocks. The difficulty 90% of the time is brought in because... Look at that, this is like... I guess there are 2 stages of a healing potion above that, but we probably should try to find and or make... I don't even know where we're supposed to get the 68 healing potions from, but it would be nice to maybe be able to find some before we do this. It's nearly at half health. It picks its weapon back up. Restrained. Yeah, put your weapon back down, mate. You should. Heal. And then... Well, she just randomly... Oh no, she did get shot. Yeah, right, we haven't healed her again. I was like, she's random... No, the guy ran up all the way up the one side of the screen and just shot her in the face, didn't he? So yeah, a little bit upset. But it's something I should already know the answer to. This is actually a really good high crit chance hit. Although I don't think it works very well because... I think the point that you should do is run in and then run out so that they don't do this to you. So run the risk of what do I need to do? My healing is a secondary skill. I'm going to keep using magic, my fireballs hopefully, to bring back. What do you mean? This one is the big healing one. Let's just go with the big healing. Right. Watch it fail to do anything now. It's got a 20% chance to heal her. Why?
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
She's back with 40 health. It's better than what we got, isn't it? And then... Nice. Nope. Oh, he's gotta waste his turn picking his sword up every turn. I'm more than happy to just like slowly poke him with a bear. You know what I mean? So reduce movement pinned down. Does include Astarion.
On the move.
She's actually allowed to move. Healed everyone, thank God, right. I got Sunbeam. Oh, you know what, actually. It's a pretty good spell. so not far off actually. Probably being able to probably work towards like just trashing the other guys. But oh shit, have I have only just been revived. Well, he's got attacks from 3 sides now, so should be good. Spiky ground, actually. What I want to do is try to get this guy to the point where he's going to explode. Like a good fireball or two would get him there. I also need to make sure that I kind of don't want you to run through that flame. Mr. Astarion.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Why? What? Explain. Explain to me, right? Why? Why has he got why is it giving a 6% chance for like fireball to hit? Like the one, it's fireball. It doesn't
Swift as my feet can carry me.
do to hit. It's AoE. That's confusing. And then on top of that, it's like I'm back to full health. On top of that, it's like again, doing 7 damage. What a fucking waste of time. Yeah, let's do some spells. Let's have the best spells I have do the lowest amount of damage they can all do. Yay. So fun. Can't fight him. Failed. Level 5? Level 4 is enough to block that. He's doing this. Now where's this going to... Wait, he went into this and then he dropped... He picked his weapon up, so he lost his... So he didn't do his thing. He didn't do his thing at all. So there's no AoE blast coming.
Got to press on.
Oh, she misses. That sounds about right. I feel like if I do this distance with Karlach, that guy's going to be like... going to explode, and then she's just there getting all exploded and stuff, you know what I mean? I kind of don't want that right now. I might burn my bear up, that's fine. Right, the bear did a counter slap. And it put him into... It put him into explosion mode. At least we have... the ability here. mean, yeah, Starion doesn't really, like, we don't really do a lot of damage with the Starion. Might be better just to cast the Fireball. I think, like, moving away as well. They don't have their crossbows, they're not doing any, the bear sacrificing itself is okay, but, you know what? Maybe we can resummon the bear. Might be able to resummon the bear, actually. Do we summon the bear and then rest? Or do we do it after we rested? That's the problem. That's the problem we're gonna have. Right, no. I need to... I'm thinking about recasting Haste on Karlach. Right. Which I should be able to do. Actually, I won't be able to do because I've only got... I can do it if I just cast it. Right. And then I want to heal on Karlach as well. Which won't be massive. But it'd be better if I could throw... If I throw the healing potion at it. Instead of hasting. And maybe I can haste her next turn. You can hit here, it's got like an AoE. You can hit both of them if you got really lucky with it, but... I needed to survive the fire, you know. That's why. Actually, my bear should be able to get out. Oh, nice, my bear got knocked prone. Yeah, the bear's gone now. Fucking annoying, must be said. Is the zombie gone? The zombie's still alive. I need to resummon the bear, that's fine. Get some more health. Then extra damage. Karlach. Jump. Reckless attack. She's taking a big chunk of health damage, but it's fine. Just chase this guy down. I need to resummon my bear. Where's my animal companion? I didn't reset. Piercing damage. You think like armor, piercing damage works on armor, doesn't it? Like... They usually use those big heavy pikes with the spike on them to poke through them. Piercing, I feel piercing would work. Oh wait, there's jars on the sides of the walls. You can't actually... I guess on the PC you would be able to just see if you can actually interact with them. But can't interact with them here. I tell you his fireball is probably a better choice. It's critting. It's critting. I'm gonna activate dash because it gives it bonus damage outputs. Right. Oof, my main character can't make it out. Misty Step. What HP is he at? 80. Like a good solid fireball here gets him blown up, right? I just... seriously, I give up. I give up, game. The fuck? I've got a mage. I got a mage that always rolls the lowest fucking damage on the magic consistently. Even if I hit multiple enemies. Level 3's enough to shut this guy down. Slapped.
Soldier, I need your help.
Want to jump? Because I need the distance to run out of this combat. Missed, okay. I think we might just stick with shooting him from a range with magic, since it does better. Technically it does better than the bow. It just did. It did.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It did just do, like, you know, the bare minimum. Again, like that. What I want to do is throw... Karlach's going to need to get into combat with this guy now. Right. And then I'm going to take this hit. I have full health, so I can afford that. Realistically, I want to like be where I can see it, but also where I can heal my friends. Like so, yeah. Not super helpful, but whee! This zombie's doing a lot of work, mind. The bear was doing really well, just disarming this guy. Hellfire Curse. Right, they're close enough together that they can be knocked over like that. It didn't say that it was targeting him, so kind of feel like it was definitely like acid splash, mental fatigue. I can recall the doggo. This gives us extra distractions, right? What I need to do is move Karlach like further over.
Oh my word.
Like here. And then what I don't want to do actually is have her... I'm happy having her down here. He's at 124 health. We move Astarion out of the way. course he does. Of course he gets knocked over. I had my turn already. Okay, yeah, we just run away now.
Jimmy on the go.
Tell you what, I would like to do it, but
Push my luck again. Breathing. Just everything.
right. My main character's job has become healer. Let's move the zombie back.
You need patching up. Take you.
Everyone's just gonna drink potions for now. Oh, she got a 46, she went to nearly full. It's fine. It's fine. I want it so that if he drops the circle on top of someone, we can actually run to him on the turn to get out of it. So I want them to be far enough away that the edge of the circle is going to mean that we can get right on him on that turn that he drops it, meaning that he won't have his shield on the following turn and he'll have wasted his turn and we'll be right there to attack him immediately after it ends. So that's really what we're looking at. What if we can make him fall over? No, it says he's immune to prone, doesn't it? Because he's got 4 legs, I guess? Oh no, he blew up. That was him actually blowing up. I didn't realise he was going to follow the same rules as the other ones. That was easy. That was a lot easier than it initially felt when we first tried it. This enriched ore, this enriched like infernal iron is gonna definitely, it's definitely gonna be pretty cool. Oof. A bow, the bow that he had on him, yeah. Like, we can actually use that? That's crazy. It's gold. It's legendary. Promised victory on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolts upon the target. Go to meal glowing. This object shines with the glow of the light in the radius of 6 meters. Yeah, we got that. Oh, celestial haste. Don't know what that does, but it looks like it could be pretty cool. We'll give that to Shadow. Shadow seems to be the one that wants that. The Watcher bow looks awesome, but apparently it's too heavy. It only weighs 50 though. Wait, it says it's only a martial bow.
Next, I wonder.
That bear, mind the bear with honeyed claw just knocking the claw, the bow out of the guy's hand like every turn. That was just funny. That was just funny. We can use their bows, but not their swords. That's crazy. Can only be used by a steel watcher. It's funny that we can pick it up though, considering
No time to rest.
we don't actually have a steel watcher on our team yet. Hint, hint. There's going to be a steel watcher on our team soon. Have the other two dropped their bows? Did we knocked the bow out of one of their hands earlier, right? One of them lost their bow. Let's talk to this guy. Let's do a short rest. Or two.
The new Rossiter. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurocitor's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Okay. Is it not yet? Oh, wait, not
Be
yet.
swift. We've been... It is time. Let us end this.
I can interact with this, right?
Neurociter
Does it talk to me?
Input.
Attempt to decipher the symbols. Guidance. Need a 15. A 12. We used up all our fucking inspiration trying to get that, trying to make the Steel Watcher from stomping on the child when you could just swap someone else in. Wait, I wonder, did it automatically save after we finished? No, of course it did not. Why would it? Why would it? Not like something important has happened. Fine, we fail.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Press A button.
The machine doesn't respond.
I was hoping you could make it create you. I'm hoping you can make it create you a guy, right? A watcher before you destroy it. Or you could probably tell him not to destroy it because your watcher is gonna, you know, do the job. Like, automaton components. Doesn't look like they're normal heads. Steel sheeting, dented and cracked. Still, you can make out two sets of initials enclosed in the copper LDH and YTS.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark.
Yeah.
How did it come to be here?
It looks familiar. A drow recruit brought us a curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea if it's what it signifies, sorry, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery pogery you enjoy. So I sent it to you with my compliments, Ketherick. Alright, okay. I saw it said automaton components when we quickly scanned the room previously. Brain chant. Let's just take it. Let's take the severed hand. add it to our severed hand pile. They won't know that I didn't remove it from its body, right? So I feel like I'm just being cheeky, really, but, you know, why not? Seems fun. Yeah, you can. See, if we played on PC, you could probably kill the ones on the walls. What's this one? Oh, that just kills all the brains. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna just destroy them all manually if I have to, but I don't think there's... They've said that if we destroy this area down here, then all those... Like, there's no way of actually targeting them, is there? There's no way of targeting them. That's the funny thing about it. Like on a PC, you would just click on it, wouldn't you? And it just get blown up. Guess the plaque is empty. It's blank, like. We put a plaque here, but we haven't wrote anything on it yet.
Let us bring down the foundry and the steel watch with it.
Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
It sounds like a bomb. It sounds like a bomb ticking now, doesn't it? And all the steel watches around the city just collapse.
And the foundry crumbles behind us.
They made it out.
The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Today you did the impossible, and for that, the Gondians thank you. Whenever you need us, call out, and we shall be there.
There you go. Some more allies. Don't know if like the number of them that you can save without losing them will add to like the number. Yeah, right. There is actually a cap. Oh yeah, look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Who? Who's watching me? Try to steal. Say steal, just looting. Wait, do we still did the thing down here, right? Yeah, not bad. We just did the boss fight against the Big Mac. Took us... Well, we... we prematurely left the first attempt because we felt that there was a better method to get through it, you know, so... But then after that, yeah, we've been basically just doing this No, wait, we did the underwater mission with the submersible as well, and we saved everyone there. That was our second attempt, because we did a run yesterday where we did it, but we wanted to see if we could save everyone. So I rebuilt Astarion's build so that he would have like like 65 moving, 65 movement, and yeah, that's basically more than enough to like circle the whole facility more than once. Steel Watcher. So we got everyone in that building there. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to just look at
Stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
what the next quest line should be. You can find the SARS Palace. I've got stuff at the graveyard I'm supposed to be doing. What's this one? Go to Candle Hollow Tomb, find the Ballast Tribunal. Yeah, so that's going to be a side quest for doing the Bal stuff, right? We could actually probably do the Night Song stuff now, and the Wizards of Waterdeep for Gale, and then yeah, we could do these. We could do all these ones here. Actually, these ones here are pretty good for just the side story stuff, and not actually things that you progress to weaken the main story stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing. If you've just got here, I apologise because I'm just about to close off the stream actually. So I thought I'd go over what the plans for tomorrow were going to be, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, we'll probably just go back to our camp and do another long rest for now. Something might happen. Let's get that. No, we've just got a long rest. Wait, it says someone wanted to talk to me.
Another letter from Orin.
The tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. What do you mean, the prisoners got out? Are you dumb? Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. To sow the seeds of chaos well, how the sheep bleat to watch the gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest of the pages are filled with the same scrawled instructions written in increasingly illegible script at the bottom. It's signed in blood, Orin. Okay, was that it? Says Will wants to talk, he never wants to talk, it's lying. There is another exclamation
Always
mark
good
though.
To talk, my friend.
He says. He actually has something to talk about, but
complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
nice. Focus on the joy. Restored family ties, re-established the deep bond.
Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Scratch. Hey, Scratch. Much rather talk to Scratch than Gale, that's for sure. Hey, Scratch, what's up?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
The dog has become 90% concrete. What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Keeps stealing shit, doesn't he? Pet him. Hey, Scratch. It doesn't say on there. Like, it normally puts in brackets what he actually has. So maybe he's got something that we actually don't know. A torch. That's okay, Scratch. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna take a little nap, and then I think that's gonna be it for today. Alright, nice. Oh, I thought for the sound effect there was something special going to happen, but no, we're good. Okay.
Don't touch me.
First things first, I actually think the bear is really good. I thought it had too lower health to really be super helpful, but knocking people's weapons out of their hands it's too good. It's too good. So yeah, we're gonna stick with the bear. And we're going to have to go find some corpses to raise some zombies before we move on with Shadow as well. So anyway, thanks for joining us, guys, and we will see you next time. Consider dropping a like on the stream and a subscribe for the channel. And we will see you tomorrow with some more Baldur's Gate. I'm looking forward to getting towards the end and seeing what ending we get. Probably a really bad one. But who knows? We'll see you then, guys. Have a good one. Bye!